does. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard, and I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're lying close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too you again. So stick around. So stick around.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let go. I know you feel it. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost.
Search for you, stay lost.
We're reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Again. So stick around. So stick around. leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I want. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening? Happy Saturday, y'all. We got our trigger warning going and don't even need it. Happy Saturday afternoon. Saturday shenanigans and shambles. Holly, thank you so very much for gifting the membership. I appreciate that. Turn this down just a hair more here. There we go. All right, let's get this link dropped. What y'all been doing? What's been going on? These YouTube streets have been floating. What's up? What's happening? We're having a secret meeting over here. Don't tell nobody. And don't tell nobody at all. We're hiding over here. We're having us a secret meeting. And that's what we're doing. Good morning, Billy. Good morning, Absolute Shambles. Miss Gone Girl coming in, dropping 5 on us. I got 5 on it. Oh, you guys, we got a new little thing. Did you guys see it last night? Check this out. Damn! You guys like that? Just in case we need it. Damn! Guess what? Tonight is Saturday Night Live. Hopefully we'll have some fun shit to talk about and laugh about. I can't wait to see what they come up with. I cannot wait. My goodness, my goodness. Let's see. What's Miss Hartley been putting out here? Let's see. She's got here another one. This is allegedly with Brittany J. The dumb is dumbing. Oh my God, this little character she uses cracks me up. What is going on here? I watch these like I used to watch Heels.
See you. I'm glad you made it. Hey, KB. Hey, Heidi. Hey, OpalStis. Hey, Butterfly. Good to see you. Carolina Moon. Nice to see you. Who else is here with us? Tanya. Hi. Samantha Joy. Diana. KW. Good to see you. Norma. Awesome. Texas Mama of 6. Britt, I sent email. Sorry if it's a bother. My husband's best friend got bad news on his cancer. So please pray and that they are making him uncomfortable. Awesome. Texas Mama of 6. Britt, I sent email. Sorry if it's a bother. My husband's best friend got bad news on his cancer. So please pray and that they are making him uncomfortable. What? They're just making him uncomfortable. I don't understand why. What? Isn't like the whole point of when somebody gets bad news like that, their job is to make you as comfortable as possible? Why are they doing that to him? What
in the absolute fuck? Oh my God. She just has no sense. Just no sense. Right. The dumb is dumbing. That is right. My gosh. What is going on? What is going on?
Let me see here. So this was sent to me. It was in Brittany's chat before her live started. Obviously, we got somebody triggered as hell. Miss Brown Eyed Girl. Miss Brown Mahon. Miss Brown Eyed Girlies. Holy shit. You would have thought we fucking kicked her in the kneecap and ran. She is really, really extremely upset. She doesn't like me. She doesn't like B Tim. She's over here raging out. So check this out. She had a lot to say, you guys. She had a whole lot to say. Look at here. Look at here. Okay, this brown-eyed girl. You say this brown-eyed girl is triggered as fuck. She is so fucking mad. Here's what she's had to say. Number 10, be back when you start, Brittany. QB came up on the homepage of YouTube, so I sat and listened, and I'm really pissed off what that little bitch B Tim called you. He better look in the mirror. B Tim, TMB, brown-eyed girl thinks you're a piece of shit. As if we give a fuck what she thinks. You're a piece of shit and a little grow some balls and get off mom's tits and be a man. You little ass, take off your diaper and grow up and man up. Be a man. Get off QB's too. Oh, and they were talking about Emmy Slow too. What grown-ass man lives with his mommy? Oh, I forgot. He's not a man. He's a baby. QB, clear your throat because you have B. Tim's little wee-wee stuck in. Triggered as fuck. You might be able to talk right. Brittany, you need to set your subscribers to 24 hours or longer like Justin does. She was spazzing the fuck out in there. I said, God damn. You're like a little fucking pick-me, a little boil. You're like the little pus bubble on Brittany's leg. Brown-eyed shitbag. Listen here. Listen here. Come back over here. We got more to say. You little fuck stick. Get over here. Who even are you? Let me see here. Who even are you? What is your end goal? What is it? What is your end goal? Here's her other one. This shit is too fucking funny.
Who's in the chat? Petty AF wants a link.
You see that little doll down there? That's a good fucking job. You did a good job on that. That is Mischief, right? Is that who that little doll down on the left is? Here, I forgot to pin this link. Here it is.
I'm not fucking with you tonight. I'm trying to talk about this case, Petty. You cannot get a link. You can go over there and continue to disgrace and talk trash about people's personal trauma. I'm not doing this with y'all tonight. What do you want a link for? We're talking about a tragedy. We're not talking about drama. Daggum. Y'all people can't stop ever. You don't get enough of it. You're like vultures. Bloodthirsty fucking vultures that just want to feed on.
So hold on. Petty comes in and says, hey, can you drop a link? And this is the reaction she gets. You just straight fucking went off, bit her head off like reality loses.
Anything you can for however much you want. Go away, Amy.
Well, she's gone.
Sick of y'all.
Pete.
Who are you, Petty?
Are you Pete? Get in my belly.
And see, when they say that, all I can think of is Sean. Because we've named him Fat Bastard now.
Amy. Who are you, Amy? Freaking stupid. She's one of the most.
That was priceless.
She's one of the most drama-filled ones of all. Whatever you do, don't go over and tell anybody else that I talked about their deceased child, Petty. You liar.
Well, the devil is
You can't
a man.
tell somebody about their self that you don't even know. I absolutely want to be logical. Let's be logical for a minute. Somebody who has never met me a day in my life, in their life, you don't see anything that I do in my life whatsoever. You don't have access to any part of my life other than the hour or two that I come on stream. And I don't even come on cammed up because you think that I fell asleep automatically. That means that I'm on substances or I have some type of illness. And then you're going to have, and if that's not enough where you think you know more about me than I know myself, you come into my chat and then you go so far as to try to gaslight me and tell me that these people that are making it their life mission to destroy my relationships, destroy my channel, destroy my parenting by trying to have my kids taken, you're going to come and tell me that those people care more about me than my own friends. Honey, no. The devil is a liar, and I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ.
She's rebuking.
That's exactly what I'm going to start doing from
she's rebuking.
now on. When you people come in here, instead of telling you where to stick it and condemning myself every time I do that, I'm going to rebuke you. That's what I'm going to do.
And that's what she's going to do. She's going to rebuke you. And that's it.
Since y'all are all, so freaked out about religion and the fact that, we're Christians over here, I'm just going to start rebuking you. Hatter's Madness. I think that's me. They're calling me Sleepy Poon. I'm seeing all.
They're calling me the Sleepy Poon. Well, we could be saying a hell of a lot meaner stuff. I can tell you that right now. And Hatter's Madness is one that supports some of the most nastiest motherfuckers on this goddamn app. So Hatter's Madness needs to go sit her ass right on down. Fucking with these nasty ass child dachshund ass people. I don't know how you support somebody like that. Never, ever. Never, ever. Damn. Erdy, Cash Money Gang Don't Bang broke up with Savage too? What is going on? What is going on? The tea is hot today. It is piping. My goodness. What is going on? Oh no. All right, sorry about that. Ert was just dropping her super chat to the milkers a couple days ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But in one of the chats, they said she took all the ship's wrenches. She took all their wrenches, I guess, or something. I don't know. I think it's kind of odd that Keem has. I think it's kind of odd that Keem has Flava over there now. So I mean, I don't know what's going on, to be honest. But I did see that. I did see that Kim is back. She was on. She was on Brittany J's last night, and I guess the night before. I don't know. I could be wrong with that, but she might be on there. She might have been on there more, but she's the one that was with Crafton. I think they're still. I don't know if they're married or not. I don't really know them that well. I mean, I just know about some of the stuff like that happened and all like the domestic violence shit and all that. But I don't know like a whole lot. Like all the rest of it here. No breaking news on Sebastian Rogers. No breaking news. Oh, this one doesn't even say no breaking news. So she's changed it now. So Betty doesn't say no breaking news on Sebastian Rogers because she says breaking news and I'll say no breaking news. Every time. Here, let's switch this over because I don't have premium on the Hive sidebar. So we're going to switch on over to the QB. Watch this without these commercials and bullshit. How are you going to make a fucking intro in your goddamn pajamas and then come in with a shirt that says security? Because you are a security threat, in my opinion. Shit, to yourself and others, mind you. You're a violent criminal out on a $20,000 bond.
Damn!
I'm done, y'all. That is too fucking funny. I had to look. That's it. I got some other clips too. We're about to put them up. That is it. All right, let's go see what this motherfucking turd was over here spewing today in her security threat shirt. Girl, cut it out.
Strolling on through the weekend, y'all.
Why is she trying to be like us? Listen, stop it right now. I am cracking myself up. Oh my God, look at this. I'm done. Here, let me pin this fucker before I forget again. Whole ass security threat. Got your shirt on warning folks. Look at you. Just look at you. Just look at you. That's it. Yeah, I gotta post the link here. Fuck. Now I'm gonna have to switch back over to pin that fucker. Oh, you know what? I'll do it on here. All right, here we go. Let's roll.
Strolling on through the weekend. The week was right. If you guys wonder.
Look, I feel like we're watching a 5-year-old play with their soundboard.
If you wonder why I went through a long interview or a long intro this morning, it's because I got this. Okay, I was starving this morning.
It's because she wants to be like Queen Bee. That's it. That's all. Say what you mean and mean what you say, Biddy. We know what time it is.
So I set up the live, and I'm like, there's no way I'm going to get through this live without on an empty stomach. And so I made this, and I actually did it a little differently. You know how you have a lot of pans? Well, since I was in a crunch and I didn't feel like washing the dishes, by the way, I got just about every single one of the dishes washed while I was cooking. Yes, yes, yes. Give it up. Poor Betty cleaned the kitchen. I don't know how I did it in 22. Actually, I think I had 32 minutes. I had 32 minutes. I got the biscuits in the oven. I got sausage cooking. And then after the sausage cooked, I kind of cleaned out the pan and kind of cooked the eggs, the scrambled eggs in the sausage pan. So while they look a little funky, they taste really, really good. I didn't even season the eggs, by the way, because they went in the pan with the sausage after the sausage was cooked, of course. So now I have myself a wonderful breakfast, and I was like literally stuffing my face.
My brother brought me a soda. That was really sweet of him. All right, here we go.
During that 8-minute, dissertation on the case of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, I had some idiot reach out to me. I don't know if they're watching. I'm going to call you an idiot. Reached out to me and told me that I need to quit calling Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and I should only refer to him as Sebastian. Now, I know a lot of you guys are probably just shaking your head like, oh, no, she didn't. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So I had some very strong words for her. First and foremost, the first word is, don't tell me what to do. Okay?
Girl, bye. You should have been stopped following this case, and you know what time it is, and you know you should. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. What's up, small town girl? What you doing?
What's up? How are you?
Listening to this fucking turd.
Oh, God. Paul's game on point. I was getting ready to
Looking like
ask
the
what...
damn gremlin she is.
No, I was getting ready to say, what in the entire Sam Hill is going on in here today? Got batshit Betty
Recapping
on
the
the screen.
Betster on a Saturday afternoon.
You guys will see, got batshit Betty on the screen here.
Girl. This little asshole, my dog was barking. I had to move these baby wipes. What did you say? I didn't hear you.
I said, you got batshit Betty on the screen. I heard she was triggered.
Oh, she is. She's going the fuck off. That's what I was like. Let's get this taken care of.
Oh, I can't wait.
And yeah, we already downloaded it. So you try to take it down. Go ahead. We already got it. Only thing you're going to do is fuck up your views doing that. So. Yeah, she was not happy this morning. And then she was talking about SF made it so she can only make $200 or $300 a month, which is a fucking lie. That's a motherfucking lie.
But yet she's suing you for loss of income. This woman is wild. Betty needs to do
my little's here. Hold on 1 second. My little's right here. Hold on.
Okay. She still thinks in her delusional mind that SF is the one that filled out the papers and is for her copyright court when it's actually the lady that she stole the copyright material from. But she says that SF signed the papers and all this nonsense, and it's not true. Just Betty's delusional mind going again. I'm good, Purple Dragon. How are you?
All right, here we go.
Okay.
If anybody has been in an abusive relationship, you've been told what to do long enough, right? Nobody ever will tell me what to do again. That's why it's a sensitive subject for me. So if you come here and tell me, I don't care if you're a faithful subscriber, you should know better, first and foremost. Secondly, if you're a faithful subscriber and you reach out to me and tell me what I should be doing on my channel, that's when I have no problem hitting the block button and telling you about yourself. So if I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, but next time, learn where to walk. Okay?
She said if I hurt your feelings, baby, you ain't hurt nobody's feelings. What you talking about? Scooter McBooter.
And bullhornbetty@gmail.com is not your walking path, baby. So Sebastian Wayne.
Bullhornbetty@gmail.com is girl, that's like Queen Bee OG888@gmail.com. They say it every time. It's just like that. People are gonna message you what the fuck they want to message you. You don't get to pick and choose what somebody emails you. And I will say this much: I've gotten a lot of good emails. You know what? Thank you guys for your positive words and always being so sweet. You guys are fucking sweethearts, man. Y'all know how to make a girl feel loved.
That's obviously not what Betty's getting in her email.
Which is his name that was given to him by his father.
Yeah, her email's full of shit. Seems like her email's not. People aren't being very nice.
Exactly.
I mean, I got some really nice ones. You know what I'm saying? I actually got several nice ones, and I was like, this is really fucking sweet.
Well, good. You deserve it.
She's like, I just really enjoy laughing. I enjoy having fun. I enjoy, chit-chatting. And she's like, I've gotten 4 memberships for the last 4 months. I can't afford it because my chemo, and you know what I'm saying? She was like, I just enjoy having fun. I enjoy laughing with you guys, and it makes my days go by a little faster.
Aww.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, I get it. She's like, I'm in pain a lot, and laughing with you guys makes me forget about it sometimes. I was like, that's pretty cool. I'm glad it helps a little bit.
Yeah. And especially when you come on here, just like yesterday, you came on here, like, couldn't hardly talk. You were laughing so hard. If work was not so stressful yesterday, I swear. But I was cracking up laughing. I was like, oh my God, this is killing me. Queen can't even talk.
Girl, I was laughing so fucking hard. I was like, oh my God, I got to giggle so fucking bad.
It was awesome.
Girl, it's funny as hell. Like,
I want to know, so did Betty get a new microphone? What is this thing she keeps leaning over into?
I really have no fuck. I wondered the same thing. I'm like, what the fuck is she leaning over to talking to? I think she does have a microphone. Maybe it's like above her head. You just can't see it.
No, like if you look down, like in her left corner, there's like, it's black and then there's something red on the bottom. I think that's like her microphone, but she doesn't sound any different. I don't know if it's working.
I don't know.
Do you see it? Down on like the left side, it's like a black and then it's like red on the bottom, and she keeps like leaning over into that. So
I wonder what it is. Here we go.
That is who we are talking about. This handsome boy behind me. Now, we have a lot of things going on. News is kind of going crazy, which is...
I wish the fucking judge could order her to get that tattoo covered.
Oh my gosh, me too.
She does not deserve to have that fucking tattoo of him on her body.
No. I hope he does.
Is really insane because we had a very dormant process in the news cycle, and now it's like all of these things are hitting, or they're just being released to Google. I can't figure it out. Become really weird stuff, and I'm going to have to caution you. If I've got parents...
I don't know. I feel like they're definitely going to make an example out of her about these order protections, for sure.
We can only pray.
Yeah, I really do. I mean, I feel like we're all like, man, she's, the wheels of justice turn very slow. However, they do still turn. And I'll tell you this much as she doesn't want it to, it's going to happen.
I think she knows.
I think she does too. She gonna have a long fucking summer.
And she's even more triggered because I'm sure she watches you and, she heard us say that you're going to be at her court date. So she's not happy about that.
Yeah, she's not very happy at all. She knows I'm gonna be down there on the 19th.
Yeah. Let's go, Betty.
Parents that have underage children in this chat right now, please stick around. Even if you can't stay long, I promise you, I'm going to get to something that we need to seriously have a discussion about. And I need you guys to listen to me, and I need you guys to protect your children. So Dane Paulson is a 2-year-old child.
Oh my God, stay the fuck away from this little boy's case. Girl, sit your ass the fuck on down. They do not care. They do not want you around. They want no parts of your bullshit. They do not want you ruining their son's case or turning it into another money-making circus. The last thing they need is for you to say they killed their fucking child, okay? They don't need you going here and calling them murderers every fucking day. All right? That's what they don't need.
As we know, beautiful 2-year-old child. We don't know what's going on. Nancy Grace, went over a video or went over this case and started to bring up some other cases.
She's already tried to make a Facebook group and start in with the pictures they seen had bruises. So shut the fuck up with your bullshit. We already know your fucking game plan. We see you laying the groundwork for your bullshit. Cut it the fuck out. I'm so glad this family already knows and has been so warned more than once about your bullshit. And I hope they keep you the fuck away.
Cases. Now, one of my biggest problems is this child is not on.
In my opinion, you will ruin the investigative work that's went into this case thus far, which he's only been gone 7 days today.
The Amber Alert system. Hey, Seth. Am I seeing people in here?
Oh,
Seth and Tony are up in the house. It's nice to see you guys. Thank you for being here along with all of the other content creators, Smiley's World. I don't remember if I've seen Hindsight D's Mysteries. I know Mr. and Mrs. Car Guy don't have a channel, but I always like to shout them out because I know them personally and I love them to death. And I always like to say people, especially the people I know and love. So all of our beautiful people here, good morning. It's nice to see you. We've already got an opportunity. Please go out and hit me. And it's in my state and it's only an hour away from me. And I'm very, very, very disturbed. This is enough. And I'll explain why. Well, you'll understand why it's disturbing in and of itself, but then you'll understand why.
Oh, here. Aristocast says, I know Celeste, they don't play. Good. I'm glad. I'm so glad. I do. I hope she cannot go down there and ruin that fucking case. That's the last thing these people need. Is for her to be down there calling them murderers and killers. Because right now right now it's okay. Like she's not saying that right this second. But yeah, there's got to be a monster in this.
Hopefully she'll be in jail.
Every case, she's got to have a monster. She's got to have somebody that she's mad at. She's got to have somebody that she lays blame on. And she's just got to get it figured out what stance is going to bring in the most money, in my opinion. I know how she works. I watch her every day. I've been watching her the last 4 years.
I'm kind of wanting all of my parents' attention, okay? I need all of the parents that have underage children.
Been in a lawsuit with the bitch for 2 years. Countersuing the bitch right fucking now for her bullshit.
Attention when we get to that. So I'm going to try to brush on through some of this stuff. There's no information on Dane Paulson. I don't know if this child was abducted. All I'm saying is everything I'm seeing with the mom and father are raising red flags. Okay. A lot of people are highly upset, and it's so easy to judge because when you turned your head and take your eye off your child, nothing happened and you forgot about it. But I can guarantee every single parent here has done the same thing. This is a country environment. And the reason why I'm adamant about this is because part of my life was raised in town, and part of my life, mostly the weekends, or in the country. Okay. The country is a slow environment. There's nobody out there.
Okay. Well, was you lying when you said you was from Little Skid Row? Because I remember you were sitting in a hotel room telling your audience you were from Little Skid Row, and you've struggled. You've struggled your whole life at Little Skid Row. That's why we call you that. So was you bluffing then, or are you bluffing now, Bets? I mean, we really know you was bluffing then, because we know you damn well you wasn't from no fucking Skid Row. You lying little fuck you. You lying little criminal you.
Exactly. So embarrassing.
Gosh dang, man.
You have that. You feel the
You
security
lying little security threat you. Sure.
of no one being around. I don't want people punishing because you guys may live in cities. It's a little different. You may live in large counties. In smaller areas that have 1,300 people, parents aren't really that concerned about their children being abducted or taken. They're more concerned about the child.
Oh wait, you mean like Candace and Don Wells, who live out in the middle, you know, like in the middle of bumfucked Egypt out there, you know, in the country? You know, they live in a secluded out there. It's pretty secluded. They got a few neighbors and stuff, but I mean, they don't really live in town to per se to, you know, think that somebody would just abduct their child, right?
That only applies to
Sure
cases
blamed
that she
them.
wants it to.
Right. You sure fucking blamed them and called them murderers and every fucking thing under the goddamn sun that you could. God Don Wells fired, jumped in. Like I said, you just have to find you a monster and then you'll girl, come on now. Quentin Simon's case was the same way. The only reason why you didn't go after Brandy, in my opinion, is because her and her husband are together and she fucking did your interview and your bullshit and was nice to you. Otherwise, I don't think you would have been very nice to her. That's just my opinion.
Child getting in ant beds or climbing a tree.
Because I remember when Sarah died and her family said, please give us some space and give us some respect. You know, respect the fact that we're trying to heal right now. We're trying to deal with this trauma. And she said, I'll help and make sure nobody looks for your family. Fuck you. I hope she's not found. Remember that? Because I do.
Yep.
I remember that loud and clear. You were mad because they didn't want JLR down there following them the fuck around and went the fuck off.
Oh, just wait. She's going to get into JLR. She's mad as fuck again about him
Oh, she's
and
pissed at him again, huh?
gaping legs. Is that what she says? Gaping
Yeah.
legs? Oh,
Secret
God.
gifted 10 memberships, dropping 10 on us. If you guys got one, tell her, give her a little shout there. Crimology, you got one. Let's see here. Who's here? Let's see, these just pop up here. Apple Bottom Jeans got one. True Friends. Kelly the Real Go Lightly. Sienna Tittle Goose. Falling Star Tonight. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead, baby.
And falling out and breaking an arm. You know, that's kind of, I understand it's a different, but I understand it. I have had the experience, and I just really want to convey that to my audience because I get so angry seeing moms in there criticizing a mother that's going through so blessed much, and they don't know the circumstances, and it's so easy to judge these things. We like to judge people that do bad, not make
You
mistakes.
have to be kidding me.
Okay, were there preventable mistakes?
Yeah.
Talking about she cannot stand to see a mother be judged.
Yep, bitch, she's talking out of the side of her fucking neck. She's like trying to be somebody else. Or
Bitch, your title to your own show describes you.
Right. She's delusional as fuck. She's got this delusion now that she's trying to help families and do what's right. And bitch, stop it. Stop it. We know you. We already know what you're about. Like, you know what I mean? It's come on.
I hope she's telling all these people she's reaching out to that she has the possibility of facing jail time in like 5 days, 6 days.
No, she ain't gonna say that now. Come on now. You know damn well. And they're actually probably gonna push this one off because she has to go for April. So they're probably gonna push this one off and make her come back to deal with this one after she gets done with the one in April.
I thought she was out of continuances though.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I that's how I think they're gonna do it. They may not. I mean, I don't know. Just depends on what the judge says and how they do that April 3rd date, you know.
I hope she goes to court the 16th or 19th, whatever it is, and I hope she gets locked up and has to sit there and hear her appeal from jail.
Yep. Yep. I mean, I don't know I honestly don't know what they're going to do to her because I know the judge is pissed. The judge is fucking pissed. I can say that, and I know that for a fact. He is not happy with her at all. And I don't know what, with that being said, I don't know what, you know, like I really don't know what they're going to be able to do or what they're going to do. I really don't know. I mean, I guess that's why I said we'll have to see.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how all that works. I've never been involved in anything like this. But I don't even think she has an attorney for her criminal case.
You know, I'm not sure. Actually, I haven't looked on her docket or whatever. You know what I mean? I haven't looked to pay attention. Actually, I haven't been paying attention at all.
There's nothing out there for her criminal. She does have an attorney for her appeal, but there's nothing listed for the criminal.
Huh. Maybe she's doing it on her own.
I think she's really expecting to not go to court until after her appeals are heard. And then I think
that's what I
in
think.
her mind, she's thinking that she's going to win the appeals and then won't need an attorney to face the criminal, thinking that they'll be dropped because she won the appeal. I think that's how she's thinking.
Right. That sounds more like it. Yeah.
We can all agree with that. But again, it's no different than a mother driving her kids to school and getting sideswiped by another car, killing one of her children because she accidentally ran a stop sign. She didn't mean for it to happen, and she's forever going to blame herself. So if there's judgment, I understand your judgment. I didn't like it, raised my eyebrows that this woman didn't have her eye on her children. But again, it happens all the time. It is always preventable in a situation like this. But what we do as a community is we give love and support for accidents, not condemnation. Not condemnation. So I just have to keep reiterating that. And so nobody has found this. Nancy Grace had somebody on there, you know, and the community came together. And of course, this lady is describing how the community didn't know what they were doing, which really, really upsets me in and of itself, because yes, I understand that people aren't professionals when it's a community effort. And she was kind of chastising, and mind you, she was young. So that was frustrating for me. I'm thankful for each and every person that searches. I'm sure the parents are thankful for each and every one that searches. But at the end of the day, expecting to have a SARS organization with community people, it's not going to happen. And you're just thankful that you have bodies in the woods looking, because what you're looking for is not microscopic evidence when a child is missing. You're looking for a boy. You know, you're not looking for, you know, and it sounded like she's looking for, you know.
Are you kidding me? She's just out there advocating, looking for a little boat. What else would she be looking for, Betty? Goddamn. Come on, man.
It's tough to have brains.
Just out there looking for a little boat. God, she's stupid.
Tracking stuff, which, you know, I get. If you have that experience and you know how to do that, by all means do that, but you don't criticize people that are just trying to help. And I thought it was well taken, but not well taken. I kind of got rubbed the wrong way, but God bless the lady that was there. She has a child and a dog, and she was just trying to help, and I get it. I don't want to condemn her for her help as well, but how would she feel if she was up there or somebody else was up there saying that about her? It's inappropriate. There's a time and a place. Facts are all you need for that, not condemnation for a team that came together. But during this process, and in one of the chat rooms of Dane, we're almost done with this, came up another name that I didn't realize, and it's from the mom. Not Dane Paulson's mom, but Dane Elkin's mom. And she just wanted to remind everybody, not to take away from Dane or the situation, but also remind people that she has a Dane that's missing too. And this story breaks her heart. She's been looking for her son for 4 years, and his name's Dane Elkins. If you need my help, let me know. So she is reaching out to this family and saying, hey, I'm happy to help. I know what it's like to be here. God bless this lady, right? And because of that wonderful gesture, she's made it on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Now, granted, we're not the largest channel in the world, but on a Saturday morning, right now, only 23 minutes in, we have 455 people.
Oh, Jesus. So she's over there right now. Somebody better let her know. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. It's the other parent the other day, not the one that recently went missing, but another child that went missing a long time ago or a while back, I'm guessing. Is that what she just said?
Well, he's in his 20s.
Oh, so he's not a 2-year-old.
No, he either graduated in engineering school or he was an engineer. And what she says about engineers is off the wall here in a minute.
Oh, my fucking Lord. Here we go. Lord.
People to put her son in front of, to advocate for her son for just doing human decency. Saying, I have a Dane missing too. I'm happy to help. I'm great with social media. Willing to do whatever it takes. So we're going to take a few moments and we're going to learn about her son, her missing son as well, this beautiful Saturday, because everybody gets an opportunity. At least we try. You know, we can't cover every case. It's impossible. We are not trying to accomplish impossible. We're just trying to accomplish helping. So while my heart breaks for this other mother, this is her handsome son. And so
wait a minute. I know this is probably going to be me sounding like an asshole, but this baby's been missing a week ago today. You volunteer your services and then say, hey, I have a missing child too. Can you put his flyer up too? Is that what she said?
I think that this guy's mom like posted something in the Facebook groups. I don't know. I'm not part of them, but just from what I was following. And this mom said, I have a missing child. Also, like, let me know if there's anything I can do.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was understanding it wrong. Okay.
just
Melanie dropped 5 on us, baby. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. If you guys got one, please tell her thank you. Did I miss something here? Must have missed some. Member for 3 months. Who even are you, Bats? Who even are you? Mars did a $2 super sticker, and Seeker did some hearts. Member for 1 month. Let's see. Jax Wolf, BHB, brought up your daughters again today. Sent you the screenshots to your email. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's what she does when she's mad. Brit Focus. Is that what it is? Member for 2 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Holly, thank you so much for gifting a membership. That's what Betty does. I mean, that's just who Betty is. We know that, baby.
Just take a few moments with me to walk.
If you send me the screen recording or the screenshot, you don't have to come in here and send a super chat and let me know, baby. I'll get it.
Down memory lane. So you all, if you know anything, maybe you know somebody that knows something. I never heard of this case. If it wasn't for this mother willing to help this family she doesn't know, we would not be here right now learning about Dane Elkin. He was a missing engineer student. So I'm just going to give you the rundown, just what I can hear over here. I don't think you can see my my mouse probably because I'm not. There we go. There we go. So I'm just going to read this here, and then we're going to.
Okay, so you're talking about some other missing child, but not the one that you're even talking about that's tagged in your stuff, right?
Right.
She's such a fucking dingbat. Let's go. We'll skip through this.
It could be a mental break. It could be something with maybe a substance abuse issue, or it could be he sensed something was.
I mean, they're looking for a 2-year-old who's been missing for 7 days, not a 20-year-old grown-ass man. A 2-year-old. There's no similarities in that.
Well, and the 20-something-year-old has been
lake and by the side of a river, and a 20-year-old missing from whatever months ago, years ago, whatever happened. I mean, I'm sorry that he's missing. Don't get me wrong, but this is like a 2-year-old missing right now.
Yeah, the 22-year-old's been missing for I think 4 years.
Oh my God, yeah. So yeah, no, Dane needs to be focused on right now. That's he's missing. He's been missing for 1 week.
Well, they're both named Dane.
Right, but I'm talking about the 2-year-old little boy,
Yeah.
not the lady that's piggybacking off of this missing child for her missing child. And for Betty to even be doing that is fucking ridiculous. She should have said, hey, we can do another show another time. Hey, I don't mind having you on later tonight to explain it, or, you know, put your son's name and his face out there. She could have offered to do another stream with her so that people would know, and she could put pictures out and have the mom explain things. There's other ways of going about it. That's all I'm going to say.
Right. And she shouldn't be doing it with Sebastian's face up there the whole time either.
Exactly. She's a fucking shit show, though. A straight, total shit show.
This kind of goes right along with my Jason case in Virginia, because
Here we go.
a lot of this was
segue right into another one.
Similar statements, but we haven't gotten in or dived into that case yet. His mother believes he may be living as a homeless person, but we don't know. So if she believes he's living as a homeless person, she may have indicated, you know, thought the same thing, that maybe he just had a break at school. But either way, we always want to try to help. And if he is in a you know, homeless shelter or homeless right now, we have a lot of advocates that come to this channel in our chat that actually work with homeless people around this country. So if you guys can keep your eyes out, that would be really, really good. Newly released footage gives more insight in the mind of the California engineer student who was dropped off grid 4 years ago. Now, engineer students, believe it or not, know how to, you know, engineers they have a different brain. I don't know how to explain it than that, right? They have a different type of brain, you know, than the rest of us typically do. You know, they like the workings of things. And I've met off the grid engineers before, and they live off the land. They have built water filtration systems in the middle of nowhere. You know, they've had the ability to literally live off the grid and live off the grid in style without having to forego, you know, amenities, believe it or not. So is this a situation like this?
That makes no sense. That's what I'm telling you. What she said about engineers living off the grid is so ridiculous. Like, my uncle is an electrical engineer for a huge electric company, and he lives in a neighborhood, has a normal house, kids graduated from college. Like, what? Engineers live off the grid and have water filtration systems? What?
Like, Betty, what are you even talking about? Who even all are you?
Unsure. And before we move on, I just want to read this, and then I'll go through. Thank you all that have gifted. Thank you so much. We'll go over and thank each and every one of you individually. So newly released video gives more insight in the mind of the California engineer student who dropped off the grid 4 years ago. Dane Elkins disappeared during Christmas season. His car and his belongings found a Elkins secret that we have. Or no, college students don't go to the CIA and fill out an application. The CIA comes to you, type of thing, you know? And with him being an engineer student, would that have been a possibility? You know that when you kind of go into the CIA, in part, it's kind of like the witness protection program. Nobody in your life really knows what you do. In some cases, they get married and their wives are vetted and they're allowed to know the information. They have the clearance as the husband. And those are in some cases that I've heard. Now, if anybody's been in the CIA and I've got any of this information incorrect, please, by all means, correct the information. We want accurate information here. That's just my.
Yes, correct the misinformation, because she's way the fuck right. Look, Shelby, listen, what the fuck, Bets?
Yeah, now she's talking about CIA people. Like,
lie. Jeez.
Oh my God.
Jesus fucking Rice. Look, Salty Mama says, I live off grid. Does that make me an engineer?
Exactly.
She's something else, man. I can't with this fucking lady. And she thinks she's so fucking right. You can't tell her nothing. She is fucking. She's right all the time.
Well, I'm going to tell her she has it wrong about engineers and CSI agents right now.
Understanding. You know, it seems like there may be some things going on here. So we don't know. But again, this is the missing boy. His name's Dane Elkin. I just want to thank his mom, you know, for pitching in and willing to help a perfect stranger and just talking about your son. And that's all we can do. He's a handsome boy. But, you know, with the car being on the side of the road, I always wonder, especially in mountain areas, is it possible that there was a hit and run that sent him off the mountain? Is there something else? You know, could his car just been without gas? Could he have been meeting somebody? We don't really know that information. But we do have his photo, and we can share his case. All right, guys, this is going to be very, very hard for you. Very hard. The reason why this is going to be very hard is if you have any type of children that live under your roof, you have grandchildren. We just talked about a 16-year-old girl being dismembered yesterday on the show.
Listen to this sick ass bitch.
Oh my gosh.
We just talked about a 16-year-old girl being dismembered. Why? Now why? Oh, is there? Okay.
She ran away from a group home. We had a conversation about, when I hear plastic bags and she ran away and they delayed calling law enforcement, reporting her missing for a week, naturally my first thought goes back to that group home. I haven't gotten any information on that case yet. But yesterday, there was an arrest made in my area. And this is very chilling to me. And I'm going to play this for you because I think
Oh, God. Betty's acting like she gives a fuck about something that happens in her area. No, you don't, because you can't make money. You only give a fuck about kids in Tennessee and Georgia and shit where you can travel and make money, right?
Police chief couldn't have said it better. But I need all of my parents. If you're cooking breakfast or whatever, I need you to stop what you're doing. And I need you to listen for 7 minutes. Because this is our children. They are being preyed upon. They don't know the dangers that lie on these platforms. We do. We do.
Okay, Betty's for sure been listening to us, you guys. For sure. Because how many times have we talked about being lured out by games, the dangers of these platforms, the social media, and this, you know what I mean? Yeah, she's been listening to us. Betty, you've been watching our shit.
Yeah, and it's amazing how she can come up with these theories for all these other kids, but it could not have happened to Sebastian.
Right. Oh, no. She's no. And Melanie, I don't know. Girl, let me tell you something. She said, when did she start caring? She don't. She does not. She's parroting us. She's been listening to us talk about it. That's where this is coming from.
Deal with the result of social media and other corresponding platforms with concern, especially for children under the age of 18. Again, I want to thank everybody that's already been such a major support this morning. God bless you. Brown Eyed Girl, thank you so much. Decor and More, member for 8 months. 8 months.
There's your buddy.
Oh, there's that bitch who runs her cock box right there. So now we know who she's over here supporting, huh? Brown Eyed Girl became a YouTube member. Okay.
Just like Outer Banks.
What is it? Shadra? Okay, Sadra. Okay. We got you, Shadra.
Bless you. Brown Eyed Girl, thank you so much. Decor and More, member for 8 months.
Bless
8 months.
You, bitch. Bless you.
And Brown Eyed Girl, thank you for becoming the newest member of the Coffee Club. You're strolling into the room.
Copy it.
It could be, where's you? There, it could be like this. Whichever you want. We'll let you stroll in here. We'll let you stroll.
Oh my God, how fucking
Hobo's Live,
embarrassing.
thank you. We are
Hobo's Live. Somebody's trolling.
Sebastian's army. Amen. We are. And we're going to get right on into his case because there is so much hypocrisy here. It makes me sick.
Hypocrisy. Okay. Says the fucking biggest hypocrite sitting right here in this chair. In the pink gaming chair that your fucking subscribers bought for you.
We want to give credit to 5D as well as the disgusting Hate Squad.
Oh, Hate Squad. You mean the green team? Hate Squad. That'd be you, Brittany J, 5D, Smiley,
Jaundice.
Poor Birdie. Who'd you say?
Jaundice.
Right. Oh, yeah, for sure. Jaundice.
Hong Dong.
That's the real Hate Squad.
Exactly.
I get a bad taste in my mouth. Thank you, Lady for Justice. God bless you. Melanie, good morning. She says, happy Saturday. Betty, Delilah, mods in chat, prayers to Seth and Sebastian and all the missing. Amen to that. And Hobo's life, not keeping Bullhorn Betty a secret. I'm a security threat, by the way, don't you know? Besides, to spread the love. So if you received your gifted Bullhorn.
Well, I'm glad you said that and we didn't have to. You're a fucking security threat, you little criminal out on a $20,000 bond. Little criminal.
Betty membership. Don't forget to tell Hobo's life thank you and her beautiful gypsy. Thank you
for stop fucking repeating us. I've about had enough of this. We're gonna pull a Brittany.
for spotlighting kind gesture. Absolutely. The world needs more love and compassion. Amen to that. Our beautiful Melanie gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. So if you received your Bullhorn Betty membership from Melanie, don't forget to tell her thank you. Pretty in pink, you know it. This is the shirt Mr. and Mrs. Car Guy gave me.
Wow, go ahead, Mr. Car Guy. Go ahead. Listen, if she starts saying Melody dropped 5 on us, if they drop 5 memberships on us, we know she's parroting our shit.
They knew early on. They knew early on. Old Robin, thank you. Good morning to you.
If you don't stop that fake laugh.
You beautiful, you and your daughter. I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you're having a wonderful time and a wonderful weekend. So now it's time to get back to reality. Okay, guys? Parents, pay attention. We're about to roll into this, and I'm going to tell you it's going to scare the shit out of you. And I want you to be scared. I want
parents, pay attention, even though she isn't one that doesn't know what she's talking about.
The shit to be scared out of you. Excuse my language. I think we covered our.
Beth, we need you to watch this. Oh, sorry, fat bastard. We need you to watch this. Melanie dropping 10 of them on us. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Thank you. I appreciate that, baby. Oh my God, what was that laugh? Hartley. That's her fake ass laugh. One of her fake laughs.
Or my cussing. But I need you to get scared. I need you to get scared, and I need you to take action. That's what I need from my audience, because I want to make sure that you, your family, and your children are not debuted on the Bullhorn Betty channel. And it's becoming a little more and more common. This is going to be tough, y'all.
The missing juvenile.
Can somebody throw a trigger warning?
Missing on February 24th. I'm going to outline.
Why is it echoing like this? Is this she's playing this from Jay's? Is she playing this from Jay for Justice?
No, she said she's playing it off of 5D.
Well, it sounds like it's on Jay for Justice.
For you, I want to remind you that this is an ongoing investigation. So as law enforcement continue to investigation, things can change at any moment. So here's the timeline how I first started. So yesterday afternoon, we had a witness that came in and said she wanted to provide us information on the missing.
What the fuck? I don't know. I can't do that echo. I know that.
Body detective. We believe that 60.
A matter of beating the poly.
Damn, why is that echoing so bad?
All right, let's get our cover up. I'm gonna cover. We're just gonna have to roll with it.
Yeah, it's hot today. It's hot today, Amy.
Why is she playing Jay's shit?
But he moved to Tennessee to be.
Well, we didn't have that problem on other. Was I echoing yesterday when I was running?
Oh, thank God somebody told her she was echoing. Fuck. Mute yourself, Betty. You know better. Fuck. You know to mute yourself.
Automatic remove. I've had that. I remove the echo because I'm using no, not yesterday. So just today. So something's changed. Okay, now I'm going to play this. No echoes yesterday. Okay. Hopefully I may have to refresh, but no big deal if we do. I want you guys to get this because you hear how this lint licker was talking about this beautiful boy before she got her feelings hurt. When you get your feelings hurt from people, you what you don't do. Am I echoing? I shouldn't be echoing. The press conference was a little echoey too. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. I got my echo setting on. You know, she had no problem. One thing I can't stand is if you're here for a victim, no matter how your feelings get hurt, you stick with the facts, you stick with the information, and you follow the trail. And when she got her feelings hurt, her integrity, class, and character were really on display. Because you don't flip the script and go, oh, well, we know something's not right here, right? We know there's nothing right here, you know, but then all of a sudden, oh, I got my feelings hurt. Oh, well.
Well, pretty sure that's how you went. I'm pretty sure that's how it went for you. Pretty sure. Why don't you, BHB? What do you do? Okay, what you do is sue. That's exactly right. You file frivolous fucking lawsuits, you thin-skinned, thin-lipped bitch.
Seth's a horrible person. He's a pedo. That's what happened. It was just like that because this was early on. Listen to how this bee, this stinky cockroach that she's become, look how far she's fallen. Nobody goes. We used to go to J for what? A long time for accurate information.
Exactly. When she was with JLR, she would go to J for justice. But then when JLR fucking told her to fuck clean off and stop talking to her and shit like that, she then went after Jay because Jay was friends with them.
Nobody goes there for that now. They go there for drama. They go there for drama.
And mind you, the only reason why she's going after Jay, in my opinion, is because Jay has been talking about Brittany. Jay and Betty likes to play Captain Save-A-Ho for folks. Especially when she's fucking bored or not making very much money. She will jump in on someone else's drama and try to play Captain Save-A-Ho. She used to do it for Molly, too.
She's hanging out with people that try to destroy her channel. That's desperation. That's pretty desperate. But I'm sure she's losing a crap ton of money at this point because nobody listens to her, nobody likes her, and she's being propped up by the hate channels. Well, that money's going to run out eventually.
He's distraught. B, he's missing his son. He's out there searching alone. He, from what I heard, is a sheriff's deputy at the jail. That he works for the sheriff's department at jail. And he talked about his son coming over every other weekend. He moved closer in Tennessee.
God, that's fucking terrible. Fuck. Jayfer admitted months ago that her hate videos made more money and got way more views. Well, so do Betty's. We can't do this though. It's too fucking much.
List only.
Okay.
His dad also said that.
Oh, thank God, Betty, you hit the fucking mute button finally. Acting like you don't know how in the fuck to goddamn stream. God damn it, Betty. Stop your bullshit. You know how to fucking stream. You just wanted to piss me the fuck off. Now stop it. God damn it. Gosh, dang. Act like you got some goddamn sense. Now we're trying to stream this. That echo's terrible. She just wanted to piss me off, didn't she? She did that shit so we wouldn't stream her, you fucker. You did that on purpose, you little shit, you. What's up, B-Thug?
What's up?
Oh, I'm over here dealing with this little shithead right here that's fucking trying to stream like she ain't got no business, like she don't know what she's doing.
She's terrible.
Look what you made me do.
She's terrible.
She made me cuss her ass out. Shit, she's only doing this to be a shithead because I'm streaming her shit.
Yeah, she's a. Oh my god, that one's
A
terrible.
little fucking tool. Gosh, man. Did you see there was, oh man, Brown Eyed Girl was real fucking mad at you. She was real mad at me too this morning.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah, to tell that woman my mother's been dead for a year and I never lived with her. So just to let her know about that. So
I mean, I'm sure she doesn't give a fuck. 'Cause my mom's gone too, but she, you know what I'm saying? She just, you know.
well, I can't live with in my mom's basement if she's dead.
Well, you never did. You didn't anyways. You never did.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you didn't before when she was alive. But I'm saying it's people like this that run their fucking mouths. They don't know shit about what they're talking about.
So
Have no fucking idea.
well, I mean, is she like an actual content creator or is she just like an idiot?
She's one of the fucking dumbasses that bounce back and forth between Justin's chat, Betty's chat.
Oh, okay. So she's a person
She's
that's
a
in the
subscriber.
chat. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care too much about that. That person's just delusional. They'll eventually see the light once they see like the truth. So it is what it is.
Her and TJ are some of the two that, you know, really enjoy themselves running around the streets of YouTube saying how terrible I am.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Like it's not like Mr. Justin hasn't done anything terrible. Oh wait, he has.
Or Betster. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Well, you just wait and see. That's how it goes with these people. You wait and see.
Look what you made me do. All right, here we go.
He would not wear headphones so that he could hear what he was doing and what he was saying and who he was talking to. But this interview that I found out really interesting. Yeah, we're going to listen to that in a second. And then the other thing was the behavior panel. So they did not think that they were being deceitful. They thought that their body language and everything that they analyzed and the way that they stayed consistent, they did not see any, red flags, according to them.
I just want to say this, and many of you guys know this. I do not care for the deception, detective, the behavior panel in their assessment of this case. And they did it. I have taken Chase Hughes' class. I've got a book that an audience member sent to me. And I'm telling you, the cues that they were saying weren't cues, were not what they taught us. And I always thought, because this was in the middle of law enforcement, and law enforcement
Rolling eyes.
really didn't want any indication that the parents could be responsible. And I felt like that.
Rolling eyes.
Now it's so low we can't even hardly fucking hear it.
Well, I mean, she's an expert now. She's like, what it turns out to be, anyone that disagrees with her, she immediately thinks they're idiots and morons. But anyone that agrees with her are geniuses. And it's just the common stuff that you always hear from Betty. Like, she'll never just sit there and say to herself, hey, maybe I'm wrong in my opinion on this case. And maybe this behavior panel is smarter than me. But now she says, I got a book, I got a library card and a book, and yet I'm smarter than the behavior panel. Okay. Sure. Just the usual stuff with the start. Jay disagreed with her. Now she thinks Jay's an idiot. But every day she thought Jay was great. She used to watch her every day. Behavior panel thinks there's no deception. Oh, they're idiots because I rented a book out. And that tells me that they're morons. But yet I think the guy who claims to be a deceptive detective, a lawyer, who doesn't want to tell us what, if he's a lawyer or not, or who he is, selling a pack of cards for $70 is a genius. Okay. Sure. God damn, she does that finger thing just like JLR. She copies everyone, this lady. She copies the finger pointing from fucking JLR. She copies people's songs, what they say. It's just like fake it until you make it. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah. No.
Heavily with law enforcement, is this what they did?
Well, you can't hear because she had Jay turned all the way down, was echoing and shit. Then she fucking unmuted herself, and now it's super low. So now you can't hear her ass at all.
Yeah.
And that person's a dickwash. She didn't dox beats him. She's not too good at this.
Yeah, we laugh at her every day, actually.
Bring that bitch's name up because she wants clout. So yeah. I'm not bringing that bitch's name up, and I don't want her fucking name in my motherfucking chats.
Yeah, I laugh at that lady every day. They always get things wrong. It's funny. I have like 6 identities by now, so whatever.
Right. Anyhow, she sits over in the chat that she sits in right now, but she'll turn on her just like she did before. So just give it time. Just give it time. In the meantime, though, she can keep her little stank ass fucking bell ringing, fucking smoking ass the fuck on over there. Stay out from around over here. That's for sure.
What happened?
And Betty, fix your shit like you don't know how to stream. What are you fucking doing here?
Right?
Look what you make me do.
Doing a 180 on a case because I got my feelings hurt.
No, you just like to sue people and file frivolous lawsuits and put yourself through fucking hell for 2 years because you got your feelings hurt.
Okay? Or I don't like somebody covering the case. Or I slept with somebody's boyfriend and they're pissed off.
Oh.
To interview with Nick Barry.
My God. What did you just say? What did you just say? You slept with someone's boyfriend and they got pissed off. Oh? Whose boyfriend would that be, Betty?
Oh, that's going to be a question in the deposition.
Okay.
Mark that for the deposition.
Oh, yeah.
I slept with somebody's boyfriend and they're pissed off.
Oh, yeah. We're going to that'll definitely be in the deposition.
Whose boyfriend?
When she said she was only allowed to make $300 a month. That's a lie. That's another lie. Another question for the deposition because you're a liar.
to interview with Nick Barris because he has a sack and he's going to ask him tough questions. I mean, did you see Nick Barris ask the sheriff, the deputy Craddock or whatever, Craddock, the cutie patootie sheriff? He asked.
I'm not sure, Barb. I think this is a, she got caught with her pants down, and her and the she's a married woman. I think that she had no idea but to align to combat the allegations. Just my personal opinion. And that's when her mouth started getting sour. Sometimes I walk right into poo-poo, don't I?
Asked him about those lights, and he did not hold back.
And so I just jumped in the truck with him.
Okay, gotcha. And then that's it. You guys did a search and no strange, no odd interaction. He didn't say anything that would have made, I don't know, spark any kind of red flags or anything of that sort.
Nope.
Okay.
So no red flags. I find that hard to believe because Chris Proudfoot is one big, huge red flag. Okay.
Oh my gosh! I don't know whether to applause or laugh. She actually says that Chris Proudfoot is. What happened?
Well, I would say the same thing that happened with Brittany J. You know, she couldn't stand you. She couldn't stand Seth. She talked a whole bunch of shit about all you guys. And then all of a sudden, boom, she believed you and wanted to be your friend and, you know, didn't want to talk bad about you guys anymore. And she doesn't want it brought up and she doesn't want it talked about because, you know, she changed her mind.
To be fair,
people are allowed to change their minds, right, Betty?
To be fair,
Brittany, just like she is allowed to change her mind. Go ahead, B. Tim. I'm sorry.
To be fair, Brittany J talks about all her friends as well behind their backs. So she talks about everyone behind their backs, you know, like Nana and all the other people and Emmy Joe and all of them. She talks shit about. So, you know, maybe she considered, you know, that's how she does friendship. She talks shit about Tony Mathis behind his back. Right? You know what I mean?
Yep.
What bombshell information did she receive besides her feelings and probably divorce papers? I don't know. I don't know personal business, but you know.
I don't know personal business, but filing lawsuits and stuff over her feelings and false accusations and people sleeping with other people and cars and sleeping in vehicles and you know, I mean, sleeping with people's boyfriends and getting mad and I don't even know what the fuck else was all said, but it's all strange.
Huge red flag in Chris Proudfoot. So
I just find it hilarious.
Maybe this is why Mathis is there.
Yeah, pause it. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just find it hilarious that this woman is literally suing you because of a comment about sleeping in a car, but yet she's sitting there making all these defamatory lines about Jay and her husband and all this stuff. And it's just a bunch of hypocrisy from this fucking garbage.
And you know what? Jay's not getting divorced.
No.
That's some more Betty's lies. Some more Betty's bullshit she likes to make up.
It just shows you that this woman is a hypocrite, a garbage human being, and she does, you know, and that's what she does. You know, she really thought, oh my God, this line
she thinks coming out because Brittany talked about, or Jay talked about Craig, about the pot roast and made the video. So now she thinks she needs to talk about Jay's husband because this is what Betty does.
Well, she's been talking about
yeah,
she's been talking about Jay's husband for a while now. Let's just
real. But this whole stream, this little whole stream right here that she's got going on is because Jay and Brittany went at it in the whole essay story and her feelings were hurt and, you know.
Yeah, I think I saw a little bit of that with like Dark Horse was talking up there. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a shit show. I didn't watch all of it. There's too much to it. Too many moving parts.
Make it so Seth doesn't have to talk to them anymore.
Oh my gosh, it seemed like, hey, Tony. I got to put the screen up for this. You got to see me. Tony, I think she actually liked you once upon a time. What did you do to piss in her Cheerios? I'm asking for.
What did she say? Did she say somebody like Tony for a time? Let me rewind this because I can't hear her.
I got to put the screen up for this. You got to see me. Tony, I think she actually liked you once upon a time. What did you do to piss in her Cheerios?
I don't know. I don't think so. But I know that JLR also was getting along with Seth until everybody seen who he really was. I mean, that's what I think happened. I think people opened their eyes to who he really was. Just like Pascal walked away from him too.
Yeah, because Seth is a weirdo.
Same with Clue and Cletus.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of
Same
people.
with Jay. I mean, fuck, there's a lot of people that walk the fuck away.
Yeah. And only the most sketchiest people stay with them. Why is that?
Yeah, that's another reason she's triggered as fuck, because Jay just put out the Chris and Katie gave Jay pictures and videos to put out because she threw such a motherfucking fit and said that the bicycle video was AI and all this other bullshit. They gave her some more pictures to put out to prove that no, that's not him. Here's more recent pictures, and she's been fucking going off about that too. Betster stays mad. Stay triggered, bitch.
I'm asking for a few thousand people over here.
You're asking for 534. Don't say a few thousand. You're asking for 534 people.
I already know the answer. You came to her with a little common sense after she took the flip, right? Sorry.
More.
Couldn't help myself.
Y'all.
Looked like she actually liked
Seems
you.
like the only
What if
ones
he's
that
put there
stayed are the ones
so he doesn't
that-
have to talk to Chris and Katie?
Seems like the only ones that stayed are the ones that, you know, have involved themselves in this bullshit.
Went weird. Let's watch that last part once more. Hang on.
Chris went with me for one night to go check out some leads that were coming off of Facebook, but they were 3 days old, I think. And after that, no. They say that they're doing it. They say they're out there handing out flyers, putting out signs, getting billboards up, things of that sort. But they're not where I'm at.
What was that like?
Oh, so he's already. Everybody's starting. You guys got to remember all this. Hey, Cajun, it's nice to see you. Love. We've got to remember all this. Remember all the funk that was going on at the beginning of the case. What does it say? I watched her till she got nasty towards Seth because of her feelings. You know, it tells me she's weak. She does her work based on emotion, not fact or law. The law is blind. I will tell you guys all the time. There's no emotion in the law. We are emotional human beings, but the law and facts aren't emotional. They can create emotion. I get that. But they're not
Jesus
emotional.
Christ.
Facts are the facts. The law is the law.
She's such a liar.
How was the interaction? How was the search with him? Was it awkward?
No.
Yeah, it was. It was awkward as fuck.
It was not awkward. I was the passenger side. I was the passenger in the truck. And
I don't think I'd ever.
Yeah, it was awkward as fuck. Chris said it was awkward as fuck. He said it was super awkward to be dealing, you know, with Seth in there acting a damn fool. Which, I mean, it probably would be awkward for anybody. Shit. Him wanting to go fucking be mad because Katie don't want to search with him. Well, fuck. I mean, Chris was going to search with him. Why wasn't that good enough? In my opinion, he wanted to be with Katie. He wanted to be around Katie. He didn't want to be around Chris.
Yep.
That's why it was a problem, in my opinion.
Yep.
Be a passenger in the truck. What did I say when they were looking?
I
for
wish this wasn't down so damn
You guys
low.
remember the comment I made when they were looking for motorcycles? Let me tell you the comment I made looking for motorcycles. I told them they probably should get one. We'd probably find out who did what a lot quicker because somebody's going to go off a mountain, right? They're going to take that cruise. Next thing you know, the only eyewitness is going to go, who gone? I actually wish they would have gotten the motorcycles. I don't know what the hesitation was. I wonder if one of them was scared of being pushed off, driven off a mountain. Right? You're riding, got the wind between, you go through your hair, and then just get the foot and go, whoop, right?
This is so unemotional. Such true crime.
Yeah.
Just making it. It was a horrifying experience.
She's so analytical.
10 months. Thank you, Love Bug. Thank you so much. And Grace, I don't think I got you, Reality. I want to put you up on screen too. Hold on, let's see. Make sure.
Reality loses coming in strong.
You, Teresa. I can't remember. Thank you, guys. Good gracious. Thank you. Hope Floats gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Teresa, thank you. God bless you. Our beautiful Linda Lou.
Bullhorn Betty memberships for the Killer Katie membership, right?
Just about every word in the American dictionary. Just say.
Is that the one?
Reality Win says, bring Sebastian, bring him home. Sebastian's Army, amen. Our beautiful Jen, it's nice to see you here. Gifted a Bullhorn Betty membership. Look at that. You didn't have to do that. You worked too darn hard. I mean, you're trying to whack a troll. Trying to rack a troll over here. Serenity, 10 months says, I watched her until she got nasty toward Seth. Grave Crime with Grace. It's nice to see you, Love Bug. Thank God for Mr. Tony and all he's doing for Seth and Sebastian. Good to meet you last week. Absolutely. Amen.
I would love to know what all he's doing for. Why is her fucking thing down so damn low?
Because she's a horrible streamer and forgot to raise her volume after the echoing.
I think it goes back up here in a little bit.
Yes, because she realizes no one's able to hear her, which is a blessing, because not hearing Betty is a blessing to the world. Just saying.
Ange Carter said, "What the fuck is she on today?" Well, she's manic, kind of like Latiti was.
Yes.
She's probably going to start this. This is probably, well, she did 3 lives, what, yesterday or the day before? 3 lives in one fucking day.
Yeah, she's
the next day.
You know that she's milking that content because she knows she's like really fearful of going to jail.
What's
yeah.
Today?
Today is March 8th. Not March.
Yeah, March.
Right. Yeah, March. I'm sorry, my brain is like, sorry.
March 8th. Today's March 8th.
March 8th. Okay, so March 19th, so 11 days. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting close. It's getting real now because she doesn't have her attorney anymore. Mr. Mendoza, the idiot, is gone, in her words. She had no money to raise. She didn't raise her $20,000 to do the fucking appeal. And she's actually, all this stuff is aggravation. Is going to be aggravating circumstances where the judge is going to look at it and say, well, I'm going to base my sentencing guidelines based upon your behavior, and your behavior has been shit, and you have not listened to one rule. So now you're going to get hit with the full extent. So congratulations.
Yeah, and Queen, that was something else I meant to say earlier when we were talking about her court case coming up. I don't think that the judge will continue it past her April appeals, because if I remember correctly, her appeal is only for Chris's, and her charges are for Katie, Terry, and Kathy. So I don't think her appeal even has to do anything with her criminal charges. So I don't think he'll continue it again.
I don't think. I think you might be right, but you never know with the court system. The court system has disappointed me in the past. Let's just say that much. I was hoping that Mr. Turtleboy would get bail revocation instead. He just said, stay 100 yards away from the bar and no contact or all that bullshit. But that motherfucker's going to break that immediately, So, I get disappointed with the court sometimes. I was hoping to see Turtleboy go to jail. That did not happen, fortunately. So, maybe. We'll see. But if she actually has to fight this case, what's her defense?
She doesn't have any other than her trying to say she wasn't served properly and freedom of speech, which is voided.
Yeah. Well, the problem is she doesn't have a good attorney. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a good attorney, maybe you can make some arguments. Maybe you can you can attempt to argue your case. But the problem is that she has no money. She has no good attorney. She's aggravated the situation further. So she's going to probably go to jail, to be honest with you. I don't see an actual defense for her.
Well, no, and like I was saying earlier, I think, we know that she fired Fritz and Frazzle or whoever it was. She said that in her live. Yeah, and then, so I think she only has an attorney for her appeals because in her mind, she thinks she's going to go in there in April, win the appeals, her criminal charges are going to be dropped, so therefore she doesn't need to pay for a criminal attorney.
Yeah, she's living in a magical world, just like Johnny Somali. I think it's Somali. If you don't know, there's an idiot live streamer that went to South Korea. He was kicked out of Japan permanently for 5 years because of his actions, and as part of his plea, he wouldn't be allowed back in Japan, and because he apologized and everything. So he decides to go to South Korea and act like a complete fool and praise North Korea. Well, it turns out now the Secret Service there is investigating him, and he's being charged with some pretty stiff sentence of up to 10 years in a Korean prison. So he thought it was a smart idea to go to court in a and start putting his hands in his pocket and wearing his hat, which is pretty no in Korea, let's just say, and all disrespectful. And yeah, he's probably going to jail for 10 years because he acted like an idiot and disregarded every instruction from the judge. So, you know, like a lot of these live streamers, they're going to probably, they realize they act like idiots on live streams, but eventually they're going to get caught up with. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. And I think the judge has had it with Betty, and I really, really feel in my heart that he's going to sentence her to the max.
Well, what has she done to actually, you know, say, oh, I'm not going to be a complete moron anymore?
Well, right. That's my point. And I really, really hope that there's a way that the judge can order her to have that tattoo covered up.
I don't know. Personally, I think there needs to be something done with a lot of these like fucking YouTubers that defame people, these parents, and they do it because they're broke. They do it because they're broke motherfuckers that have no money, and they think that's a defense for them because they're low-life trash bag human beings. There needs to be something done because, like, in my mind, like, you should, if you get beaten in a lawsuit in a civil case like that for doing shenanigans like this, you shouldn't have a YouTube channel that's monetized. I think YouTube should take you down, honestly, because what you've done is basically abuse your you know, a privilege to have a monetized channel, and you shouldn't be around, to be honest with you, because you're too dumb to be in general public. So that's just my opinion. Yeah, the Somali case is pretty fucking crazy. That guy's an idiot. He really is going to jail for 10 years in a Korean prison. And Korea doesn't fuck around. Let's just say that much. You know, I think his only hope really is to possibly maybe run into the border of North Korea and hope that they, like, you know, use him as a mascot and he can try to slip back into the United States. But I think they have extradition to Korea. So he's fucked either way. Either he's going to have to live in North Korea, which not a great place to live, or he's going to go to prison for 10 years in South Korea. All because he wanted to act like a moron for some super chats. Yes, pro bono means you represent yourself. Pro se means pro bono means someone's attorney's working for you for free. Pro se is when you represent yourself. Beats him. He pled guilty yesterday and showed up late and still. Yeah, he showed up an hour late for his own sentencing and drunk. Johnny Somali. Who is that? He's an idiot live streamer that does outrageous things while live streaming, like rub baby oil around himself and try to hug people, or disrupt the business, or like make out with a statue, or make outrageous comments about a country and stuff like that. So he did that in South Korea, and he was praising North Korea and talking about how the South should be bombed, and praising Kim Jong-il or whatever, whoever the new one is. And that pissed off the government and the court system, and he's really fucked. And he's going to jail for 10 years, probably. In North Korea? No, in South Korea. He did this in South Korea. Which South Korea is pretty strict, let's say. A lot of people think, oh, it's just not that bad. No, a lot of people don't realize, like in Japan and a lot of Asian countries, the judicial system don't fuck around. It's usually like, it's not as nice as it is in the United States. Let's just say that much. So, and they don't like disrespectful people. So he's not going to be happy. He got jumped a few times. Yeah, he did. And he's not going to do well in a South Korean prison. I see her somehow getting away with it, getting tried 24 more years finally because it's continuance after continuance. Well, the problem is that they can't continuance it for more because they have to have a reason at that point. I mean, judges are going to give you a continuance, but eventually the judge is going to be like, listen, we've given you enough continuances. What's the issue? We're going to have to go forward with this because, you know what, this was in 2024. We're in 2025. get on with it. And that's when you know, like, that's usually the defense of these morons to basically fucking continuance. If you discard a sig, Tim, tell them what happens if you discard. Not sure, but usually they don't like people, you know, being rude there. Tim must be Chinese, Korean history. Let me see. Must study Chinese. I just find like I just watch a lot of YouTube on other countries, so it's an interesting stuff when you do that. Lives in these sidebars. Oh, thank you, man. I hope you are right, Tim. You know more than me. I don't know. I think she's gonna eventually. I don't know if they're gonna continue it for March. To be honest with you, you know what I mean. I've been disappointed in the past. They might give her one more continuance, but I don't think it's gonna go beyond that. One more, to be honest with you. I personally don't. And I think probably, you know, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But either way, I wouldn't want to be in Betty's position because, you know, she still has to pay back the court fees for the last thing. And I don't think she's paid the Proudfoots back yet for their attorney's fees and everything. And she's got this injunction RICO thing that's still hanging in the air. And that anti-slap might come through and she might get hit with that. And she's got depositions and discovery that she has to do and to turn over for Queen Bee's case. It's not a very good situation for her. And if she goes to jail, you know, it's not going to be good for her. I mean, imagine she goes to jail, gets hit with an anti-slap, and then loses Queen Bee's case because she doesn't produce discovery because she's an idiot.
I mean, she has said here recently that she wants to be a resident of Tennessee, so she might just get that wish.
Well, being in jail, does being in jail make you a resident of Tennessee?
I have no idea, but I mean, if she has any important mailings or anything, I would think that they have to be mailed to her in the jail.
Yeah, that will be interesting to see. We will see. But yeah, she is a moron, and this is the situation she's in.
Unless she sends everything to Seth's house and has Seth on her visitation list.
And think about this much. She is about to possibly go to jail for harassing Chris and Katie. And Seth, you know, just goes in her chat and says hello and says a couple of things. That's it. Is he doing like interviews on there anymore? Nope. He used her. And she's too stupid to realize it. That she's been used by Nick the Hat. She's been used by Seth and Tony. She was used by all these people. And they say, oh, we love Home Betty. She's so good. But the truth of the matter is, are they going to sit in the cell with you when you go to jail? Nope. Are they going to help you pay back all the fucking fees you're going to have to pay? Nope. That's the situation. You know, she's too dumb to realize that she's been used utterly. You know?
No, I think they're already have been searching for her replacement because they already know what time it is.
Yeah, and look at the views on her video. She's getting less and less views on this stuff. Because the truth of the matter is that she really just now, like, you know, she's leaning more into the drama and stuff like that because she realizes the views are down. And that's what she's doing. Well, she's always been in the drama, but to be fair. But yeah, she's not in a good situation. I would not want to be in this lady's position at all. She has a lot of bad things coming. Tim Julie is BHB's replacement.
I think she's trying to be her replacement, but I don't think she's going to make it.
Yeah, I don't think she's going to make it.
I think Brittany's trying out for it too, and I don't think she's going to make it either.
Yeah, Brittany needs to, you know, I don't think she's going to do too well too. She's going to have to deal with Greg and his Mexican cheese fun stuff, whatever.
I think Justin will be the replacement.
I think that would be correct. Justin's a scumbag too, though.
He can pull 1.4, 1.5 in chat. She can't get over 500 or 600 in hers.
Yeah, because Justin's better at faking, pretending to be human. Right. I always think like Justin's like a lizard person, and he's about to rip off his skin mask. He is not, like, honestly, he is not human. I think he fakes emotions, to be honest with you. I don't ever see an actual genuine emotion from him. I remember that apology stream for doxing that victim.
Yes, he was like, "I'm really sorry. I just want to say that I apologize for everything I have done that was towards her."
Yeah, he has no emotion. Like I think he pretends.
I was like, "Damn, what in the fucking monotone is this?"
Yeah, like I really think he just fakes emotions, and that's it. And then like, because you can just see like he could cry on demand like that. He could tear up on demand. And it's not even real tears. It's like a little bit. It's just like he pretend like it's a dry cry. You know what I mean? And he just fakes emotions. I don't think he actually has real emotions. I think he fakes them. That's just my opinion. He's like, I wouldn't be shocked if he ripped off a skin mask and he was a lizard man. To be honest with you, it make a lot of sense actually. Emotions create wrinkles. Well, too bad it doesn't stop balding, because we saw the hair on top. Oh, that monkey's doing its work.
And of course, Smiley's World says, two-faced much, lady? Exactly. When we get mad. Oh, thank you, Amos and Liz. It's nice to see you. Thank you so much. God bless you. If you received your Bullhorn Betty membership, we got memberships flying off the shelf here. We got them flying off the shelf. Everyone's going to be walking into the Bullhorn Betty channel like this. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Witchy Mama says, oh, I just popped up on me. I'm so glad that it's not my
Morgue
girl
makeup.
filter
Justin's got. Listen, we'll call him Morgue makeup. Can't nobody stand Justin. Morgue makeup.
I love it. You guys are great. Thank you so much. But you see, these people, even that chlamydia chick, right? Like Hobo the Clown. I shouldn't give Hobo a bad name. I'm so sorry, Hobo's life.
What did she say? What, chlamydia? Is that who she's talking about right now?
Yeah.
I think that's what she just said.
Chick, right? Like, thank you so much. But you see, these people, even that chlamydia chick, right? Like Hobo the Clown. I shouldn't give Hobo a bad name. I'm so sorry, Hobo's life. But Bobo the Clown and Scarecrow, they used to always be like.
She said Bobo the Clown and Scarecrow. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch.
Oh, just wait.
You can't even hear her. Don't get go. Oh, no. Because listen, this is the thing. She'll say a name or two like that, but then she'll cry like a motherfucker when you talk about her thin lip fucking out on a $20,000 bond, little criminal.
Like that, they saw the BS.
Who pissed in her Cheerios? Cletus?
Too, but it was more profitable to put blinders on.
Was it, Betty? I want to know, because those blinders really got you in a hell of a position, didn't they?
I mean, if it was more profitable, you'd probably do that too, Betty. You run where the money's at. Let's be real. You saw Seth jumped on your channel. Your channel was fucking like going on like lower and lower views. You were barely breaking 300 people in the live, and then you said to yourself, I need to get a parent on my channel to do an interview. And you got Seth, and you've been fucking cheerleading him ever since because he fucking gave you money. That's the whole reason why.
I don't know if he gave her money, but in my opinion, he made you some money.
That's what I mean. Made you some money. You're correct in that analysis.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Tony,
some fucking money for sure.
Tony did give her $50.
In my opinion, him exploiting his son too. You know the way he was with, talking about the diaper thing, the trauma, that kind of shit. Yeah, and then her saying she wanted to waterboard Sebastian's mom. You don't give a fuck about that child. If you did, you would never speak about waterboarding his mother. He loves his mother like he loves his father. That's bullshit.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. And she's made a good amount of money, but the problem is it's diminished returns. It's like, the people are getting tired of you. They don't like you. And they're moving on to other people that are less fucking despicable. You're just how it is.
Man.
I mean, when when people say Justin is a better person to watch than you, that's a sad day. Let's just say that much.
Right?
Holy fuck.
There we go.
That's sad. No moral compass. All for the dollar bill, y'all. All for the dollar bill, y'all.
All for the dollar bill, y'all. All for the dollar bill. That's why she's mad. The money, the
to scream everybody else is grifting. Even the father, right? They can put his son's name into their titles. # Sebastian Rogers. And sit there and make
just like you do, like you put him on your fucking back.
Yeah.
Like that.
Or how about your background? Her background. You don't
Put
even
him in
have
your
the
backgrounds in every
Well,
single
what about
live
her
stream you
breaking
have.
news?
You meant breaking news, Sebastian Rogers.
You know how lazy, like, it's just like, she's just so lazy. You can't even see like the full name. You can't see any of the information. You can't even see the full fucking face really, because
Right.
this idiot has it in the background. So it's just laziness. But yeah, she's been using this child to do drama against other YouTubers. She doesn't just sit there and talk about the case or anything like that or new information, because there isn't any new information. The only new information is basically drama that she fucking and her group of idiots cook up. And then she gets mad that people don't, call her out her bullshit for the drama. And she's like, oh my God, these people, they're trying to stop us from finding Sebastian by spreading false, we're, you know what I mean? Like, she's like spreading false information with Atna and all these people. And then when people question it and say, hey, this stuff doesn't make any sense, she gets mad at them.
Well, at the start of this, I mean, hell, she talked about 6 different cases with Sebastian's name up there.
Yeah. Because she knows she's clickbaited the fuck out of that case. It's just how it is. She knows that people wouldn't come to, if she did a regular stream without talking about Sebastian, she'd be lucky if she breaks 200 people in her chat. 200 people. No one wants to hear that bullshit. No one wants to hear this dummy. You know?
Right. Don't nobody want to hear that bullshit. Beer Can Island, thank you for the $5 super sticker, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love, baby.
fun of people for a solid hour before they even cough out this boy's name. Do we really want them advocating for a child that we know was bullied by some school members or students and by his own mom and dad, stepdad, mom and her husband?
Well, I mean, I don't really think that's any of your business.
Well, and what'd she do for the first hour of this show? Talked about other cases.
Yep.
Exactly what she just bitched about.
Hypocrisy at its finest.
He ain't a stepdad. I hate hearing stepfather, stepdad. I got to get better about that myself. But at the end of the day,
We could say his dad. I mean, if you really wanted to go there, we could say it that way.
Gracious. That's not the type of representation people need. We need people out there saying his name, talking about his case, talking about the facts of the case.
People don't want to, though. They're scared.
Narrative-driven bullcrap.
They're scared because you guys like to file cease and desist and injunctions on folks. So people don't want to talk about Sebastian's case. They don't want to spread his name out. They don't want to talk about it. They don't want to be sued because they said something that Seth didn't like, or they said something that you didn't like.
He was driving around. He's familiar with the area a lot more than I am. So he knew from the Facebook tip where to go. And so I just jumped in the truck.
What did I miss? What did I miss? You guys are like, go back, go back. What is it? What is it? Has anybody seen any billboards that live in that area? I haven't heard. I don't know. Don't come in here gaslighting me today, guys. Not in the mood. Come in here gaslighting me.
Don't go in there gaslighting, y'all. Don't go in there gaslighting. Gaping Lake might have some hurt feelings, and then she'll start turning on you. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you. Sorry, I'm still eating my sausage egg biscuit. Don't mind me chomping behind the microphone.
Says the thin lips. Okay, well, mute your fucking microphone. It's not that fucking hard.
Or you could just not eat for the live stream and eat before and after the live stream and be a professional, but that would be beyond this woman's fucking capacity.
She's not a professional.
You know she's so busy she doesn't have time to eat.
Oh man, she's so busy snooping in other people's cases and fucking up, missing children's cases. She ain't got time to eat. That's too bad.
She doesn't look like she doesn't have time to eat.
Stop.
But I find it awfully interesting that
Do ya?
channel didn't used to always be a hate channel. Obviously, the facts haven't changed.
Good Lord, man. She just goes on and on and on. This volume ain't being down shit, though, is for the birds. Does it get louder?
Some type of
There
real
we
person
go.
that's associated with the case.
Thank God.
Oh, let's not forget about the manufacturing of information in all these chat rooms. So you guys had some news to talk about.
Oh, you mean the shit you allegedly, in my opinion, did in your Facebook group under fake ass names, or under the ones where it says anonymous? Kind of like those. That's exactly what it reminds me of.
Well, and what about the
What about
whole
that?
flashlight video that they still keep going on and on about, that there's
Mob
no
Crew's done
proof
like
of that?
15,000. Yeah, Mob Crew just keeps going on and on and on about it. And you
Yeah.
guys encourage it. You and Julie both.
But they're running it as a fact, and it's not a fact, so quit lying, Betty.
That's what she does best. Lying her ass off. Who even are you? Go pet that dog. Go pet that dog.
Oh, that's right. They got busted for all that before they flipped the switch. How did I forget? I wonder if that had anything to do with why they flipped the switch.
If you listen to him, put the shit out there, you're probably right.
They're doing it. They say they're out there handing out flyers, putting out signs, getting billboards up, things of that sort. But they're not crime.
Thank you so much.
What was that like? How was the interaction? How was the search with him? Was it awkward?
No, it wasn't.
Everything's awkward with Chris Proudfoot.
It was not awkward. I was the passenger side. I was the passenger in the truck, and he was driving around. He's familiar with the area a lot more than I am, so he knew from the Facebook tip where to go, and so I just jumped in the truck with him.
Chris received a lead. So this comes down to the stuff I have like a major problem with. Why wasn't that turned over to law enforcement? Chris has a lead? What? Chris has a lead, a 3-day-old lead, and now he's ready to go ride out with the father? I keep wondering, was this before or after he kicked Seth out of the house? I bet it was before.
You mean just like Seth went to another
Seth
state?
is here and he wants to answer, he's more than welcome to. But I'd have to assume it happened within those first 3 days. Because after those first 3 days, things just weren't right between them again. Just my opinion. You know, I don't know if that's accurate or not. But that's just my opinion, because I'm trying to use this thing called problem solving and common sense. And it would tell me that we know that there was a major fracture in their relationship by day 3. Which just so happens to be at the time that Chris gets in his car and disappears for 24 hours under the guise that he had to go get his camper. Let's not forget that.
Okay. Gotcha. And then that's it. You guys did a search, and no strange, no odd interaction. He didn't say anything that would have made, I don't know, spark any kind of red flags or anything of that sort.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, we know that can't be true because we've watched enough Chris Proudfoot to know that he's one big, huge red.
Boom! Where is it? Where is it? There it is. It seemed like she was doing, for the idiot that I had to kick out of my chat because they're an idiot. It seems like she did a lot of due diligence in making her assessments here. So what additional due diligence did she do? Did she go to Tennessee? Did she validate information? Who did she speak to? What made her change her mind outside of hurt feelings and being caught being a gaping lake? You know? Oh, and by the way, where is that lawsuit that she threatened me with?
I don't know, but you still got to deal with the depositions from ours. So I think you should be worrying about that instead of worrying about another one, huh?
And the anti-slap.
You should probably, right. And you got an anti-slap to deal with after that. So,
and the criminal case.
The bullshit that you already got on your plate instead of trying to antagonize and add more.
Yeah, and a criminal case she has.
Exactly.
So she has a criminal case, a countersuit, her own suit, an anti-slap to deal with, and
a copyright suit.
A copyright suit. I forgot about the copyright suit. You're right. The copyright suit, and now she's like saying, you know what? Why not get another lawsuit? Why not? Why don't we go?
Right.
More lawsuits. You know?
Right. Thin lips. Why not?
Yeah.
Just a few things that I got questions about.
Flag, like I said before. So now we're going to watch this quick video, another hour with Nancy's interview with them, because it is very telling at this juncture with what we know now. And we know a hell of a lot more now than we did a month ago. Do we not? for the exact date of this interview is March 25th. We're now at May 6th, guys. It's now May 6th. And Katie and Chris are very interesting to watch and listen to. So you guys, I ask you to please put on your listening ears because this is very important. And we're going to have another Nancy Grace on Tuesday, tomorrow. So let's listen to this and get your snacks, get your popcorn, your colossal popcorns, whatever it is you fancy.
Oh, sounds like she was pretty well informed at the date of these statements. What possible due diligence could she have done at this point more than she has already done? Maybe it has to do with that statement that she made about how drama pays more. You guys remember her? She said that, over the last several years, she said that multiple times, but she never engaged in it. So that tells me she's had.
So did you, and you definitely engage in it. Your channel is a drama channel, just like Brittany J's drama, just like mine is drama and / drama. It's all the same.
She's drama right now. This is a drama. What she's doing right now is drama. Like, we're watching her drama stream right now. Like, the only difference is that she's more disgusting than 99% of the drama channels, because at least they're honest. It says, yes, this is a drama channel. We are just fucking shit talking other channels. This lady fucking wraps her channel around a missing child as a shield for her terrible fucking behavior. And then spreads misinformation and attacks parents and spreads drama about parents of a missing child or a murdered child or a murdered person. She's a horrible person, And it's all going to catch up to her. We're watching it.
Hell yeah. Shit. We're watching it happen in real time.
Yeah, it's going to catch up to her. She thinks that she's going to postpone these cases and everything. Nope, they're catching up. You thought you could postpone the, QB's fucking case to the end of time. Oh, it's catching up to you. You thought you could postpone this legal case, this criminal case. Oh, it's going to come up. The judge is not going to play with you forever. Eventually, you're going to have to answer your bullshit. And when that time comes, be ready. Be ready.
Jax, I deleted your super chat. You'll get a refund for it. You should probably get it through Google. I'm not sure how it comes back, but you should get the refund for the $5 super sticker you just tried to send.
Having financial problems, maybe why I don't have a lawsuit. I don't know. I'm pretty sure her side piece is willing to contribute the filing fee.
Snacks, because only 15 snacks.
Here we go.
A lot of speculation, but let's start with what we know to be true. Joining me right now, an all-star panel. But first,
see, this is why I like Nancy Grace, because you go with what you know.
Oh! I heard she was getting a little, I heard she was getting a little upset with some of the commentary I was having. So I figured side piece was appropriate, keeps me out of legal hot water, right?
Not
He's
really.
not the entree. We all know that.
And what we know are the things she's about to talk about.
Guests joining us, Katie and Chris Proudfoot. This is Sebastian's biological mother and his stepfather, who were in their home with Sebastian when he goes missing. To both of the Proudfoots. Thank you for being with us.
They didn't correct her, who were both in the house when Sebastian went missing. Neither one.
I actually think she did that on purpose, because they kept saying he wasn't in the house, and then she's like, "Oh, he wasn't in the house. Well, Mr. Proudfoot, where were you?" I think Nancy is smarter than a lot of people give her credit for. Because one of the biggest,
Nancy's an idiot.
Easiest way to extrapolate information is acting clueless.
No, Nancy's an idiot. Right? She screwed up.
You already know the answer to it. You go up to somebody, you're like, really? Like, does it work this way? And I don't know about it. Can you show me? Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Thank you so very much. So
That's the deliberate purpose of her doing that.
Yeah. No, Nancy Grace is a moron. She didn't read the book. She didn't read and check the background of it. Just like she didn't check the background of that bullshit picture Justin put on her show, and she had to delete the live. She's a lazy content creator. She doesn't give a fuck. She only cares about sensationalizing things, just like Vinny and the rest of the fucking talking heads on these court channels. that just don't care about the victims. They care about actually whatever gets the maximum views with the least amount of work. So yes, she misstated that. She had no clue. She probably didn't even read the fucking case, to be honest with you. Someone probably just handed her notes and fucked up.
All right, here we go.
How to do that? Interesting. Being a dummy, I'm telling you, it's the best. I mean, the absolute best way to get some intel and some information.
You would know.
People
You
love
would
to help
know.
people. Always remember that. Think about it. If somebody came up to you for help, would you help them? Of course you would. I mean, unless they look like somebody that terrified you, then you'd probably run back in your house. But if it looks like a little, you know, somebody dressing nice and they're just all types of confused, they look harmless and they're asking you for your help, you're going to tell me you ain't going to help them? Of course you're going to help them. That's the beauty of it.
One of them said, no, ma'am, that's incorrect. I wasn't here.
Miss Proudfoot, I understand that the day before, which would have been Sunday, if I've got the information correct, that you guys went out, you went to dinner, you went.
I was going to say, Beer King Island, I don't think she can get a job there, huh? She's unemployable. Is that true? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I don't think she is employable. You would have to listen to orders, and this lady doesn't take orders lightly. She has defiance syndrome.
Well, I think, in my opinion, she has obsessive, defiance disorder. Where, you know what I'm saying? In my opinion, where she does that, like somebody tells her something to do, she'll deliberately do the opposite just because she can't.
Yeah,
like it eats at her.
Like the store manager is like, can you put those the cans in the freezer? And she's like,
And
no.
Take them and put them right outside the freezer.
Yeah. You don't tell me what.
The freezer.
You don't tell me what to do. I'm Bullhorn Betty. I had a channel.
Like the sky is blue. No, it's not. I'm a world YouTuber. I'm a world-known YouTuber.
Yeah, well, be ready, Betty. A lot of new content.
I'm a YouTuber. That's it. That's all.
A lot of YouTubers
are talking shit on YouTube.
Yeah, a lot of YouTubers are going to jail lately. Johnny Somali is going to prison in 10 years in a Korean prison.
Well, that's dumb shit. He's a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
I mean, she is too, but he's a fucking idiot.
Well, you know, that idiot showed up an hour late for his own court case.
Drunk and acting stupid. Yeah,
he's an idiot. Turtle Boy is facing I've lost count how many charges that motherfucker's facing. I lost count after 21. I think he's up to 22 or 23.
I think he's like Betty. They're determined to get prison. Like they're determined to be
like determined. Well, the good news is he got some practice on the streets of Boston. What's going to happen to him in prison with the glare? So if he faces 100 years in jail.
Look at Pin. You want me to use that door? Oh no, I have a press pass. I'm using the other door. I'm using the hidden door. I have a press pass.
Oh my god, that guy! I swear to God.
I wonder if Betty's.
I'm talking about Betster's press pass.
I wonder if Betty's new white car will get repoed when she's in jail.
Oh, I'm sure it will. Unless mom makes the payments. But, I mean, I don't know how she's going to have money to afford her bills and Betster's.
Honestly, the mother should go to jail with her and share the cell for her fucking terrible parenting. She should be punished for fucking raising Betty. Like, honestly, if I was a judge and I was allowed to do it, I'd be like, you both go to jail. I would actually sentence the mother twice as much than Betty. I'd be like, listen, this was a bad. You raised this child terribly. Look at this fucking fool. Her whole life has been a disaster. You're going to jail for 200 days.
I think that's her mother's car.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Well, then, yeah, mom definitely is going to make that payment. Shit.
Yeah. If Betty gets 11 months, I would give the mother 2 years. You get punished for all your actions, for like being on her YouTube and saying, you're doing great. Raising this idiot, getting her out of jail, free card, fuck that.
To somewhere, I believe you said BJ's, where he had a quote colossal popcorn. Then you came home that night, and around 9 p.m., you tell Sebastian to go to bed. He says, okay, he goes to his room. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. That night, I understand from previous statements you've made that you went to bed around midnight. Is that correct?
Yes.
And to you, Mr. Proudfoot, Chris Proudfoot, did you also go to bed at midnight or before or after?
No, ma'am. We went to bed around the same time because we were on the phone together.
See? There it is. Now she has an opportunity to segue into something else because he answered a question.
And please excuse.
Like
please
Tony.
excuse me. Oh, she just says he's not home. He wasn't home. Hold on.
Like Tony.
Okay,
Purcell.
I'm not gonna be looking at chat because if I look at chat, I get thrown off. Okay, so
Now you guys know why people that run their own show don't reach out. It's hard to do.
don't hate on me. I'll get to your super chats and stuff. I need to focus so I can walk through this. We went to somewhere.
Seems like she was pretty focused. Seemed like she had all her facts at this point in the game. We know that she's playing Nancy Grace. I'd have to believe that this is the next day after the Nancy.
Yeah, this is when, like I said, a lot of people were standing behind Seth. Seth lost a lot of support.
We were nice to Seth in the beginning. I think we were actually not too negative towards him in the beginning. But the guy kept on doing stupid and stupider shit every single day. It was just stupid. I think the turning point,
shit on top of more stupid shit on top of more stupid shit.
I think the major turning point was that whole Smiley's panel. Like
Smiley's panel, the jacking off on Britney's panel.
Yeah, man. Like, do you think like everyone like he had a lot of support.
Saying his son was SA, that was a major turning point where a lot of people were really upset.
Yeah, a lot of people were looking at Chris and Katie in the beginning, like, side-eyeing them. That's what happened in the beginning. But as time went on, things changed. People started changing their opinions based upon new information and also based upon Seth's behavior. Seth's behavior fucking was terrible and made a lot of people change their mind. There were some people, because of Seth's behavior, thought he was guilty of the disappearance of his son because it was so ridiculous. There were some people, there's still people today that think that. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. Seth fucked it up. So yeah, it's not surprising to me that Jay and everyone else thought that he was they were behind him. I mean, hell, Clue was out searching with Seth in person. Like a lot of people were.
Well, and Seth's story also changed from the beginning. At first he didn't have internet, then he did have internet, then it came out that he was playing games, on the internet at Seth, left alone for hours on hours at Seth. So Seth's story's changed, and that raised a lot of eyebrows too.
Mm-hmm. And that's the problem. It's like, if I pull up a stream from like almost a year ago, people's opinions of a case is going to change. The appeal is in April, and the criminal one is on the 17th, I believe.
It's March 19th.
19th? Okay. So I think the appeal is only for Chris's RO or whatnot. And I think that's the only, because she filed too late for the other appeals. So she only has one. So I think it might be just like what was said earlier, that she might be facing it won't matter. That's why they haven't postponed it past April.
Yeah, and her criminal charges are against the ROs that she had at the time, which were Katie, Kathy, and Terry.
It depends on the judge's mood. I mean, I think there's a good possibility of her going to jail, because I seen the judge, how he acted. He says these people don't exist to you, and she's completely disregarded it. So, you know what I mean? Like, at that point, there's you're not paying attention to any of the judge's orders, so you're probably going to get punished. I don't know how much jail time she's going to get. I don't know what her punishment will be, but I think there's a good possibility of her going to jail. But I've been wrong in the past. He could be just like fine her, or I don't know, something else. I don't know. But either way, honestly, after the shenanigans she's pulled, I think she's facing jail time. Now, I don't know how much, but I think she's facing jail time.
Well, and the fact that she's talked horrible about the judge, his family, the DA, the sheriff, all of these people in that county stop the mother from going to the last vigil because Betty was there and they threw out that stupid text message that morning.
Yeah, but the thing is that you can't connect Betty to the text message, and also talking about the judge, it doesn't matter. You could shit talk your judge all day, every day. It won't affect a sentence. It's not supposed to affect your sentence. It's not smart to do.
Well, the
But
text message can be considered third party because it said if you.
Yeah, but you can't connect it to her. You can't connect it to her.
Well, that's true.
You know,
and the judge, I mean, the what she said about the judge and stuff, yeah, I mean, that doesn't have any bearing on her charges, but it's not very smart when that's the judge that's going to make the decision of whether or not you're free or not.
I think what's going to hit her is what she's been doing on her channel and a lot of what she's been saying about Chris and all these other people and Katie, and talking about a case that she's not really supposed to talk about. And the problem is that if she had capable counsel and if she handled this early on, I don't think she would be in this position, to be completely honest with you. I think she'd probably be able to mitigate it by a lot. But the problem is she thinks she knows everything, just like she thinks she knows people's body language and stuff like that. And it gets her into trouble. You know what I mean? Like, look at this, the Queen Bee thing. She thought, oh, I could pro se and be a pro se litigant. 2 years down the line, she's still dealing with it, with the countersuit.
And I don't think that the tattoo is going to help her out any either.
No, it's not going to help her out. She's going to be in a very bad position, I think. I think I think there's a possibility of jail time, but you never know. You know what I mean? Like the whole concept of YouTubers and live streamers going to jail is quite a new thing going on recently, and the law is catching up to it. You know what I mean? This shit didn't happen years ago. You know what I mean? Like,
well, and look how much, like, even in her intros and stuff now, she's proving more and more how much she has stalked, you know, the Proudfoots, because she's talking about where Chris's camper is, talking about there's a camera on the outside of his camper now. His truck's there, but he's not there. It's confirmed that he's not staying there. Like, all of this stuff is just proving that she's stalking them.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not a good situation that she's going to be in, and we're going to see what's going to happen. Personally, I don't know. But we'll see. We will see. Along for a bag of the hot dog, she gets a new car. Let me see. Let me see. From church, and why did she say no one supported her by going? Like, who is she to be supported? She's a weirdo. I mean, the problem is that she's her own worst enemy. Seth's his own worst enemy. I mean, it's just a bunch of morons. Let me see. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, you know what? The thing is well, there's still a bail hearing for Turtle Boy on the 18th, so we'll see. Actually, that's crazy. You know what? When is Betty's the 19th and Turtle Boy's the 18th?
Yep.
Oh, it's going to be pretty packed 2 days. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see. I get disappointed, but, you know, maybe we'll have some happy surprises during those 2 days. Who knows? It might be the week of jail time. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? She's gotten away with too much. Yeah, I think that has to do with our mother, to be honest with you, in the state of Pennsylvania, because she the shit she got away with, holy fuck, she would never get away with any other state. Yeah, and they might change his bail. They might revoke his bail, because remember the conditions for him to stay away order and stuff like that was based upon a criminal. So I don't know the other judge what he might do. He might just say, well, just continue. And this is for Turtle Boy. Just continue doing what you were ordered to do, and you'll be fine. You could stay out of jail. But the fact is, it's like, you know, someone's got to do something to protect these people online in these states from these fucking whack jobs. You know, there's something has to be done. in my opinion. But what Betty has done, what Turtle Boy has done, it just gets outrageous after a while. It gets way beyond normal commentary and freedom of speech, to be honest with you. B-Tim, I bet if they both go, the fabric of the universe just opens up and ears from the opens up and ears them. They've served their purpose. They can go back to the hell that spawned them now. Yeah, well, we can only hope. Clocks go ahead tonight, lose an hour. Oh, that's fun. You know, daylight savings is such a BS fucking thing. I swear to God. I like to see Turtle Boy. I like to see glare humping Turtle Boy again. Oh, no, man. That... Bro. That is such a terrible look for your true crime channel. Jesus Christ. It's way beyond, but nobody does anything. Courts move so slow. Well, the courts are meant to move slow because they don't want to trample people's rights. The fact is, the problem is, I just don't think the courts, it's like, know how to deal with these streamers these days, because they're getting more and more bold and they're doing more and more damage to actual active cases. And I think they're like, you know, they're kind of have to figure out a fine balance between freedom of speech and actual, you know, making sure you're protecting the people's rights. You know what I mean? I mean, someone's claiming to be a journalist. Well, you know, they have to figure out what the situation is. I mean, that's what Turtle Boy's claiming. He's claiming he's a journalist, just like Betty's claiming she's a journalist sometimes. You know?
Well,
So
yeah,
you
and
have-
I think it needs to be stopped too, because, you know, you've got people out here like Betty that are claiming to be journalists who are also out here saying that it's a fact that Chris or Katie, or Chris and Katie, you know, took Sebastian out of that house, carried him through the backyard to an unknown car, you know, all this stuff, and none of that is a fact.
Yeah, I don't get it, to be honest with you, but, you know, there's a lot of things I don't get. And that's one of them. I just don't get it. I think we're going to see, I think we might see a surprise soon. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. We would be Tim in the 40 seconds behind, but daylight saving, I take off every spring forward 1 hour. I already have to be up 2:30, 3 o'clock on Sunday. I have to screw myself up more. Yeah, I hate fucking daylight. It's so stupid. Tim, I ordered the pine cone candy. Hope it's good. Yeah, I hope so. It's just that beer treat or something. I wanted to try it out. Let me see.
I'm going to do a sidebar real quick since we have the time. What do you think about the whole Gene Hackman thing?
I think it's pretty tragic, actually. The fact that they basically are saying that she died, and he was, because he suffered Alzheimer's, he had no clue that she was dead and was
for like
walking around.
7 days.
Yeah, and he was just walking around the house while his wife is dead, and then he finally dies of a heart attack. I mean, that's a pretty tragic fucking end. That's like the stuff of fucking nightmares, actually.
Yeah.
I think she had like what was the exact way she died? She had like
haunted, what is it? Hantavirus?
Yeah, but she had like some sort of pulmonary issue or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, but I think that they said that that's caused from the hantavirus, because it's like the flu, but it's like a sickness that you get from like rodent.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's just a very, and it makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because, originally I was thinking, like, did she just off herself? Like, like she made an agreement, she didn't want to be there around. And then this actually kind of makes a lot of sense. Like, if I didn't know he had Alzheimer's, and, it makes sense why the dogs weren't released, because maybe he just forgot about them. You know what I mean? Maybe it was just like his mind wasn't there. And he's in this confused state, and he didn't know what the hell he was doing, Well,
I think the 2 dogs like could go in and out on their own, and that's how they survived.
Yeah. You know, it's a very sad situation, man. It's kind of a sad ending for a literal movie legend. You know, this is a guy that is like a legend in Hollywood, and yeah, it's a sad
Yeah,
situation.
it is. I know my grandmother, she had Alzheimer's, and I mean, it was terrible, you know, towards the end. I mean, granted, she wasn't 95, but she didn't recognize anybody, and like her brain had gone back to like her childhood. And I know my grandfather, he passed away while my grandmother had Alzheimer's, and we were in the hospital, and I told her, you know, because they knew that he was going to pass, you know, and I told her, I said, you know, Grandma, go up and tell Grandpa, you know, bye, and, you know, that you love him and stuff. And I mean, she literally walked up to the bed and like tried waking him up. Like she had no concept, you know, that he had passed away. And so I can really totally see how that can relate to the whole Gene Hackman thing. Like it makes a whole lot of sense now.
Yeah, just so yeah, that makes like there was a lot of people thinking like what like you know a lot of conspiracies, and I was like I wasn't thinking of conspiracy. I was just thinking about the wife might have just like he you know what I mean, just kind of because but you know
When I don't think really anybody did anybody really know that he had like the
no
end stage of Alzheimer's. So
no I think he was a pretty private individual. He didn't really have a close relationship with his kids. You know, I heard one of them he just like left a while, you know, and hasn't seen him in years. You know, I mean, I don't think a lot of people knew a lot about him in his later years. Hell, people still thought he looked like he was from the '90s, like what he looked like in the '90s. They didn't know what he looked like currently. Very reclusive. Like well, I forgot the word. Mind is
yeah, and
going.
like I mean, yeah, his picture from like that recent picture that they put up versus the one that everyone remembers him by and stuff. Like it was like wow, you know, didn't even look like the same person.
I think there was some sort of issue with his family. Like one of his, like he literally like waved to his kid while he was like young and never came back and had a relationship with them. Um, so I don't think he had a very, you know, there was a huge good family life going on. I don't think he had a good relationship with his other family, his children, to be honest with you. Um, so, but yeah, I mean, we'll see. But you know, the sad
But it's
ending.
crazy to think that you know, like he would have died, you know, 7 days later. Like just think, like if he hadn't have died 7 days later, like, and was still alive, like, how long would it have been before someone noticed her, you know?
Well, they would have eventually did a welfare check like they did to find the bodies, and they would have found him walking around the house.
Yeah, I mean, that's just, it's scary to me. Like,
Well, I
I
mean,
mean,
that's the thing. He just, you know, sometimes you could be, even if you're really rich and stuff, you know, sometimes you could be in the same position as a lot of other people. It's just, you know, it's just very unfortunate stuff, man. I don't know. Well,
I mean, and I really, really think, like, especially since he was advanced, you know, Alzheimer's or whatever, and the doctor that did the press conference yesterday, you know, said that it showed that he didn't have any food in his belly, which I think it only lasted for like 24 hours. But it almost makes you wonder, like, if he didn't eat for those 7 days.
I don't know. I don't know what he went through. I mean, I don't know what the confusion he went through. I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I hope it wasn't bad for him. You know what I mean? I hope it wasn't bad for him.
Oh, yeah, me too. I mean, I just know from my experience, like, you know, my grandmother, before she passed, like, I mean, she, like I said, she didn't know anything. She was way back in her childhood. Um, I mean, and it was bad, but
Do I have a link? I'll drop the link on in the chat. I don't think Queen posted the link on linked it, but here is the link, and you can try to jump up. I'm not sure if Queen's running after Dookie, but I dropped the link in the chat. Cappy, Queen, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Cappy might be jumping up. She has for the
Sorry,
light.
my grandma stopped by.
Oh, okay. Cool. Is she finally going to take Duke away? Because you're not giving that dog the laps?
Stop it.
Tim. That's it. I've had enough. Happy, what are you doing?
No, hey, what's up?
What's
no,
up?
I wanted to let Tim know.
Yeah.
The one dog passed away because it was in a cage. The reason why it was in the cage is because it had just had surgery. And they were keeping him from the other dogs, like so he wouldn't mess up his his wound site. Like, and so he ended up, not being able to go fend for himself like the other two dogs.
By the way, how's the bathroom? Is it like
It's
new,
great.
new
Great.
towels?
I'm gonna put a love seat in here,
You should have like
make it my office.
You need to put like a sign on the door that says like streaming, and then you turn around in use like occupado, and then you have like streaming whenever you're in there, so they know.
Well, they kind of just know, like they know by now. Like I tell my family, like, hey, I'm gonna be streaming in here. Don't come in and dox me, please. So they already know.
They know you're streaming in the bathroom. Hey,
they know. Yeah. Well, if I was in the living room, you'd hear fucking loud ass TV and chaos. And you don't want to hear all that.
You have a TV? Wow, that's interesting.
And then the back room's too close to that, and then you'd still hear it. You know what I mean?
So what do you?
And my office has too many storage containers in it right now. I don't want to sit in there because it just reminds me of the shit I need to do.
Yeah. That's kind of like Betty with her room, her office.
You know what? Shut up, B. Tim. Shut up. Shut it down.
I think B. Tim just needs to be dropped.
I think he ban him, block him, Queen, right now.
Like whatever. So, but anyway, yeah, the Gene Hackman. At first, I thought Gene Hackman was like, I thought that whole like the wife did something to herself because he.
Yeah.
Because
they're asking for the subject to be changed, so I think we're just going to move on from.
Who's asking?
There were several. It was kind of triggering to some, so.
I get it. So what do you think?
Somebody in the chat said that they think that you should wear Crocs for each lap that you think that you want Duke to take.
No.
I think that was a perfect idea.
The dog should do laps just for its health. The dog.
Oh my God! Stop
it. You should wear Crocs.
You know what? I think you should like tie like a leash, but you have like a skateboard with like weights on it so the dog can pull it and just like train like bodybuild train, and that's the plan.
Oh my God!
And then we'll play like the Rocky song in the background. We'll play that song in the background for the dog.
Hund lover, it can be arranged.
Mm-hmm.
It can be arranged. I can get a green screen in here if you really want me to.
Mm-hmm.
That will require me to cam up though, and I haven't cammed up in quite a while, and I don't think I will be anytime soon. So
yeah. So what do you think of the consciousness of is there anything else you'd like to talk about, Cappy, while you're up here? What subject do you want to talk about, Cappy, sir? You tell me.
Well, I wanted to join in on the Gene Hackman, but if it's making people upset, I don't want to do that. But there's other things we could talk about, I guess. What were you thinking?
Did you see a very friendly person get their punishment?
No, what happened?
Your favorite person, Sav, get her punishment?
No, I missed it. What happened?
Oh my God.
I heard through the grapevine though, like her good buddy Earthy's cutting ties here and there.
Oh yeah, I heard. Well, apparently she's bringing flavor. Savage. She's bringing flavor to the.
Oh.
And then Flavor basically said something that gave them enough information to track who she was, and they doxed her out.
Whoa! I thought they were against doxing over there.
Yeah, they doxed her out, and they pulled up all her information, and then it was pretty fucking wild, actually. But yeah,
that's fucked up.
Yeah, man, it is pretty fucked up.
Well, because she said that Becky did because she said that Savage brought a criminal arsonist in the community, and she didn't think that was right. She didn't want somebody, a scammer and a criminal arsonist in their community.
Yeah,
What,
Becky's
is she gonna
excuse.
burn your channel down or something?
No. Becky's excuse was that's like that Flavor or Savage basically stated that a set of like basically said the daughter of. I'm not gonna repeat it, but basically like who like a certain set of words that you could type up in Google and you can pull up that lady's information. It like literally you can find it like that, and that's how they
Okay.
found her out.
I get what you're saying. Yeah, certain keywords. Yeah.
Yeah, see, certain keywords were said that were very identifiable, and because you could pull up the article, you can literally find like a picture of that person, and that's what and like an article, and they did that, and then they checked out her background, pulled up her criminal record, and all that crazy stuff. Which, by the way, I mean, like everyone has got a pass. I'm not going to hold it against them. But then they got into a big thing about her, arson and burning people, like burning stuff and all that crazy shit. And I think Savage was punished. She had like an 1.5-hour stream where she had to throw ragu down her shirt, throw things on her face, like mayo over her face, and all kinds of food condiments, and just for some crazy shit, like apparently. So she had to do that for an 1.5 hours as punishment while camped out. I don't know what's with these people with condiments and throwing ketchup and other food things on themselves, but that's what the audience wants. They pay like $50, and she did
That's
it.
fucking gross. Like, and weird. Why do they want to see that?
I don't know. It seems like Keem's big thing is he wants people to throw condiments, like ketchup and milk over their heads and on live streams. And he's just really into doing that.
That's like, not entertaining, like not even a little bit to me. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. It's weird.
But yeah, I mean, after an 1.5 hours, she looked rough because because what happened is that if you paid like, I think $50, she had to do whatever it was. And she had to say certain lines, and she had to like do certain things and burn things and, throw things on her face. Just basically a humiliation ritual. That's what it was.
Fucking weird is what it is.
Yeah, I don't understand why they do that, and it seems like he wants these people to fight each other, and he just does not give a fuck. He just wants these people to fight.
So Savage was like throwing ketchup on herself and stuff, and like weird shit like that.
Or poured ragu down her shirt, like the sauce.
What the fuck, really?
Pulled off her bra.
Dumbass.
Like all her makeup was off because I think she threw like something on her face, like pickle juice or something. Like just like a random, like a lot of. She started dipping the fucking ham into the mayo and started eating it on the live stream.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be fucking sick. Are you serious?
I'm serious, and it was just like everything, just everything. And she had to do whatever anyone did for $50. Like if you said, if you sent her $50 to say, say these set of words and do this, I mean, like I'm, that type of thing. So
I don't know. I do a lot of things for money though, so I can't maybe talk too much shit.
The thing is, it's like Keemstar does not give a fuck about these people. He basically goes to these channels that have dying channels, that don't have dead channels. He pulls them aside. He puts them into his network, and he wants them to fight each other and people to fight each other so that he can collect the percentage of the super chat.
I don't know. But you know what though? Like I've always had like a personal thing with food fight or like pouring food on your body.
I don't know.
I'm just not, I never thought that was fun or funny, or I think it's gross and it's wasteful and it's dumb.
Yeah, I was like, I saw like 5 minutes of it and I just fast forwarded. I was like, man, this is nasty. And I was like, ugh. Because it's just not interesting.
And for her to start eating the food that she's supposed to be putting on herself is just even more over the top, gross and nasty.
Yeah, Keem likes to humiliate people, like basically, and the reason why she got the punishment is because she took a lot of the people that was on her show, her show, and she brought them to her channel and live streamed. And he didn't like that. He was like, I don't care if you make $5 on that channel. I want a percentage. You cannot live stream any sort of low-cal content on your channel. or you will be punished. Cappy's suddenly quiet.
So yeah, no, I was just thinking about the whole fucking earthy thing though. Like
Earthy.
kinda,
What? How do you say it? Earthy? No.
Earthy money gang don't bang.
Earthy money don't gang. Yeah, I saw that. And I was kind of put it to like a whole, because I saw her on fucking Jay's panel a little bit, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I heard, is it true? Like, I think I saw a screenshot. Like, apparently, like she unmodded a bunch of like Savage's subs from her channel. So,
yeah.
I'm like sitting here. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
I saw that in the chat somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, like I just was sitting there. I was like, what the fuck's going on back over there? And I'm just like saying, like, you know,
Welcome to Thunderdome.
Welcome to Thunderdome.
Oh, I can't wait until she does a video like, my face is the face you're gonna see when you wake up. What did she say? I forgot.
Yeah, I think she said that. I think that might be the exact line of Earthy said. And the thing is, it's like, it's what's crazy to me is it's not crazy that like Earth has a problem with Brittany J. What's crazy to me is like Shady's fucking pissed off that the Earth has a problem with like fucking Brittany J. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought you like, are you serious? Like you're gonna
Shady is such a fucking like, so she contradicts herself so much. Like she's dead set against tragedy pimps and the way parents are being treated, and then she's fucking all team Brittany J.
Bro,
like,
she was team Turtle Boy. She was team Turtle Boy at one point. I don't know if she is anymore.
And she's team Savage. Savage is a fucking total trash bag. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I
like,
think
okay.
I think she's moving on to the lolcow universe because she's just the money. You know, she sees like she can make a lot of money there, and she wants to be part of that. She's a lot of channels making a lot of money, and she wants to move on to there.
Is it really a lot of though? Like when it was being explained to me, I was like,
I think she's quit. I think she's quit a few times, and they had to like bring her back. And I think they made like a deal with her. I don't know, but she's quit like 5 times. I heard, like a couple of times.
I mean, there's only so much going live about Queen Bee that one can do to make money. So,
I mean,
sorry about your live, Savage.
Yeah, and I think like the fact is that you're just like I think Keem, I don't know why anyone would sign a deal with Keem, to be honest with you, where Keem and Kid Behind the Camera owns 50% of your channel, and then you have to split a 3-way for the rest of the proceeds, or you get paid a set fee.
I love watching her have technical difficulties. Like that shit was that fucking shit was funny, and everybody in the chat's like, "You fucking boomer, you fucking lame ass."
The funniest thing that happened with Savage was like literally she wanted to raise $1,000 for Fat Camp because she wants to go to Fat Camp, and she bet like $750 as a goal, and so she put on her stripper outfit and went on the camera, and then she moved her microphone.
She's not even fat.
Yeah, well, she wants to be there so she can be with the other content creators. So she goes there, and her sound goes off, and she had a half hour of not being able to hear anyone. She's just doing the computer. She's doing restart, and it turns out she just accidentally unhooked her microphone. She didn't realize for a half hour, she did not realize she unhooked her microphone. And this is during a live stream, and everyone's just like writing signs, trying to talk to her through. And this lady didn't realize she just unhooked her fucking mic.
What an idiot. That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, but with the Earth.
I love that. But she used to be thicker, and she lost weight like years back. And she was never like a big old fat bitch though. Like I don't see why she wants to go to Fat Camp.
She wants to go to Fat Camp because it's all the other like Boogie and all the other channels are going there. And she wants to fucking get, wants to get content. She wants to be part of the crew. She wants to meet Boogie in real person. That's what she is. Like,
oh my god, that's fucking ridiculous.
I mean, like personally, I wouldn't want to be anywhere near Boogie because the guy's a cancer scammer, like, and also a nasty person. I used to like Boogie, but like how he talks is weird, man. It's just fucking weird now. But The situation with Earth, I don't know what happened with her and Savage. I thought she was like, I don't know. I don't know if there's a problem with Savage or just a problem with some of her mods or some shit. It's weird.
I have to grab my charger. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay. You're just gonna be muted. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, listen, I wouldn't sign anything with fucking Keemstar. I don't like, he treats people like real shit, to be honest with you, and he humiliates. Like, I can't, if someone told me to pour fucking milk on my head so I could stay on the fucking live streaming on your channel, I would say fuck you. How about that? I'd rather work at fucking McDonald's than humiliate myself on a live stream for the
Yeah, that's just weird.
Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I have something called dignity. I think there's more dignity in working in a fucking minimum wage job than doing that. You know, because at least I can like have some self-respect. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean, Keem just likes humiliating people and he likes yes men. And I don't know. And these people make like deal with the devil. He's like, you know, he goes up to like Billy the Fridge and he says, oh, Billy the Fridge only had 200 people, 300 people. And it's like, yeah, and yeah, he has like 2,000 more people, but in his chat, but you're basically have to fucking kiss your ass. Hell no. And by the way, I don't know why Billy the Fridge has to make a deal with Keemstar. I'm just fucking crazy to me because that guy's funny as hell. I like Billy the Fridge. He's like actually the only one I actually like there. I followed him for years. I thought he was a very funny guy.
Is he a big guy?
Yeah, he's the big guy. He was the one he started out with the whole Leafy is here thing. Remember, like, Leafy is here, and like he said he was gonna hunt down Leafy, and he had like a big giant donut as a necklace, and they did like a collaboration. Like he did that years ago.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, he did that years ago. And then he was like, he's been on a couple other podcasts, but the issue is, what the problem is that, you know, just like any other channel, you just kind of like lose relevancy. The algorithm doesn't like you, and you just kind of have to reinvent himself. So I guess he's doing this for reinvention, but honestly,
yeah, you gotta keep up. And sometimes like people miss the mark, and the algorithm like drops them. You know?
Yeah, you gotta kind of just change what you're doing, and that's just how it is. Since that's how it's like a TV show. Sometimes you get 2 seasons, sometimes you get 5 seasons. Sometimes you're like Walking Dead and you get like 12 seasons, you know, or fucking Simpsons where you get 20 seasons or some ridiculous number. I don't know. That shows up in the 80s. But yeah, like every
that show's still on.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. So basically he's got all these YouTubers that are, you know, irrelevant right now who just, you know, according to Keemstar, just don't have like the big numbers. And he's pulled them in and he's made deals with them where they have to like work for fucking peanuts, which is kind of crazy. So
that's wild.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I would probably not do that. I would probably tell Keemstar the first not like the pour milk on my head and throw ragu sauce on me. I'd tell them, go fuck yourself. You could take your big fucking money that you claim you have and you can shove it up your ass because there's something that you know, on this earth, there's one thing you cannot get: time. You cannot get your time back and your dignity. 2 things you're not going to be able to buy.
I love how Tim will, like, when us girls get to cussing and cutting up and saying bad things, he'll be like, whoa, whoa. And then he's up here telling people to shove things up their ass.
Well, that's true. That was a little bit of my New Yorker coming out of me. Like, if someone told me pour milk on my head, I would definitely say that to them, like, shove it up your ass, you know, you piece of shit. What on earth are they talking about? We're talking about basically Savage's new humiliation ritual. She did about an hour and a half of pouring condiments on her face and all over her and down her bra and wearing long, like, you know, stripper outfits and all that crazy stuff.
She said, what on earth are y'all talking about? I was like, At first I thought she was doing a wordplay on earth, but I don't think she knows her.
Yeah. Well, you know, she knows Earth. Clue knows Earth, but remember, you know, they don't stuff like that. You see, Savage is out on her show over there, and I was shocked. Yeah, man. And then like now she's trying to bring Flavor, and I'm like, Flavor, I don't know if that's a good move. Like, I don't know. Flavor, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if that's a good move. You want to be part of the local.
Did you see where Savage had to put spaghetti shit all over her fucking head?
Yeah, you want? I
So
think it's
gross.
Send me the link. We'll put it up. Pop the link in the back. We'll put it up. It's disgusting.
Yeah, I also downloaded just in case the lady wants to delete it, just in case I put it in the files. But anyway, I have files. Things like
That's
this.
right. Stick that motherfucker in the file, Jack. You know what time it is.
Just in case it goes to members or anything
That's
like that. I
right.
was like, okay, so here's the. I'll just share my screen here.
All right, you share it. Here we go.
This is
all right.
okay.
Here we go. Look at this crazy bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Look at
to the
this
cop.
shit. It's wild as hell. This is what Savage over there doing right now.
Okay.
He was like, "What?" Out came
flag. Oh my god! I got.
Wait.
Is she burning now? The flag?
She had the window. Oh, she has the window open.
Apparently,
Somebody did a $50 to no stepping.
So apparently, it looks like she might be trying to burn the flag, her pirate flag, on the outside. I don't see it. Let me see.
I'm gonna be upset. Oh, I gotta do it for the next fight, Tina.
Doing that every punishment.
Hold on a minute, y'all. I'm gonna do it.
Well, I was say what she
I'm
put in
gonna
her
do
hair.
it,
Rewind it so you can see all the shit she put in her hair.
Yeah, I just did.
She's a trooper.
Oh fuck. Sorry. Give me a moment. Sorry.
I can't believe Joe was letting her do that.
I know, I'm slacking. Let me just get to that part. Okay, she's putting the mat down.
She looks like a fucking mess. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? This is what you over there doing, girl, for real?
I'm over here thinking, like, I got a husband, right? I wonder what he would think if I decided to do
She pours, I think, flour. That looks like, I don't know what that is.
The fuck is wrong with her, bitch?
I just muted because we don't really care to hear these people, to be honest with you. What else?
No, we don't.
Super chat.
Why is she all red in the face?
And then they made her say, like, because she poured stuff on her face so far, like the makeup is coming off.
I was gonna say, because that's not like stained from food. That's like the way her skin looks.
I forgot to say love. Not like this. You gotta say love you, Tina.
She got her lighter wet. Haha.
Okay, let me see. Okay, apparently she wrote this on her head. She wrote on it with some sort of heart on her face. And now she's got a giant
Looks like
spoon of
lipstick.
And looks like she has a giant spoon with mayonnaise. I don't know what she's doing with the mayonnaise.
Well, the volume should work. Does it not work?
I like it too.
Oh
I love it. Not on my face.
She's eating the mayonnaise.
Maybe it'll be some kind of
Yeah, we see that. I see that. There's a show for you. A show for me.
Oh hell no! It's on my damn shit. Oh God! I cussed again. I'm sorry. I'm
Her
sorry.
face is red.
Oh, it gets
All
worse.
right, let me spread it around. Where old Boogie at? Where Boogie at? Where your chatbook?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all the men love something white to the girl's face.
Yeah. That's what Keem said. He goes, who in here has a dirty mind?
This is getting ready to mess
Yeah,
up.
what the fuck is this stupid shit?
Queen. Like, for real. Like,
bitch.
There can't. Okay, listen. I'll listen. I'm a fucking sucker for fucking. All right, I'll do it for money. But I don't like. Is she okay?
Well,
like, is she okay?
Let me explain it. Basically, this is her punishment. Keem said because she streamed on her own channel, she has to basically do whatever someone does. Like, whenever someone pays $50 for a membership on this channel, she has to do. Like, if you would have given her $50, you could have told her to wear the bee suit and say, "I love Queen Bee," and she would have to do
But
it.
where I'm coming from with this is this. Okay, hear me out. Savage, she can be a real drunken trash bag and cut up and say awful things and do awful things, but she always kind of kept herself. Makeup, nails done, even though her nails look like shit. She always thought, like, she always put herself out there like she's bougie. But she really, she's tacky as fuck. But this right here is like, what the fuck? Like, have you fallen from grace or what, bitch? Like, what happened to you?
A whole makeup.
Oh Lord.
What the fuck? Are you serious? I can't with this. What the fuck?
Why does everybody else get whipped cream and I had to do this? Why did?
Oh my gosh, I love you, Savage.
All right, you ready?
She has to leave it there, they said. What the fuck?
It's gonna be cold. I'm freezing. We'll just be able to see.
Let's see what the chat says. I mean, what the thing says. Pie to the face and keep it there for swearing.
Thank God, there's my alarm. We're halfway done. This is gonna freeze.
Oh my God.
What an idiot. Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Oh.
Savage.
Oh.
Dude, all of her ops right now, and like this is like,
please for her.
dude, we don't even need to seek revenge on her. She's doing it to herself.
Yeah, I know, right?
I have been summoned. What can I do for you?
Hello, Boogie.
Oh. We just loved it.
Did you
Wanna see
know,
you enjoy this
Savage, once
beautiful-
again, I have to give you props. I thought you would have quit by now.
Yeah,
I think you quit.
seriously, quit.
Well, let's do this.
Oh, Nick Stone.
All Tina.
Doing this for Keem.
Every
Look how red her face
No, that's
is.
great though.
Oh, tape it to my
For
shirt.
5 minutes straight.
It's the
every-
lipstick.
She is
Fuck.
dog, huh? You
Gotta put
why
up
you
here.
Because you got it says make a sign, I'm Tina's bitch, and tape it to your shirt.
She's gonna
Oh, I'm
tape
so glad
that
I'm
to
here
her
today.
shirt.
Oh my.
I bet you are.
Where's your checkbook, Boogie?
This is hard to watch, actually.
She's
This
doing
is
it for
crazy.
Keem. You know what? This reminds me of somebody that's desperate for money and clout. This is sad.
It is. It's hard to watch, right?
Like, you gotta be joking me. What the
It
fuck?
gets worse. It gets way worse than this. She poured
And these
that-
bitches around her are not her friends. My friends would never let me do some shit like this. I would never let Queen do some shit like this. Ever.
This is desperation, man. Why the fuck? I'll tell you right, ain't no fucking way my man would allow that shit to happen. No.
Fuck no. And Queen, listen, if you came up with this idea, I'd be like, bitch, no. You are not doing it.
I would quit
You
your
a
show.
grandma, bitch. You a whole ass grandmother out here. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Your grandma, if my fucking grandma was on the motherfucking internet doing this shit, ain't no fucking way, Jack. Ain't no way. Hey. Do you, boo? Do you?
Okay, so it's more.
And that's what I'm saying. Where is Joe in all this? Joe's just like, yeah, go for it. Like, what?
Right. That's exactly right. She part of a community based around locales. They literally sold themselves for Keem's pockets. Hey, Keem got it going on. Do you, man? Do you? You make it bank, Joe. Bank. You making like a, what, 100,000 a month, they said?
I thought he was making like close to 2.
Maybe it is. She 200,000 a month. Shit, that's nasty ass money. That shit's nasty money.
Yeah, but that's with all the networks, so he's probably paying like they're all getting a cut of it. So she wants a bit of their cut. That's all. So she doesn't want to piss off.
So
Keem.
for a couple $1,000s, she doing this.
Well, yeah, if you pay $50, she has to do whatever she for that next hour and a half as a punishment.
So her bitching and her screaming just wasn't enough for content. She has to humiliate herself. It's really the other shit she was doing was already humiliating enough, dude.
Right.
This is over the top.
What's really fucked up is she's being punished because she streamed on her own channel.
Yeah, she went live on her own channel and had 200, not even 200 people in there. She had like 168 people in there. And because of that,
because when
she
you
has to do this.
when you go live consistently every morning and then you stop, the algorithm throws you out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if we jump more too.
She's killing her channel for this. This is fucking weird. Dude.
Yep. Her channel's gone. That shit's dead, girl. Shit.
Okay.
Deader than a doornail, bitch.
Oh, by the way, she apparently she's burning something.
Somebody in the Discord said Savage might want to ask.
Bottle of spaghetti sauce down your shirt.
Put spaghetti sauce down your shirt?
Yes.
Her face is ready to make a lipstick, Harley.
Nick, you're fucked.
Down
You
my
are
shirt. Okay, I'm not going to mess up my Victoria's Secret bra. I'm taking it off. Is that all right?
She's taking off her bra on the live stream.
Does he have a girlfriend he fucking hates or what?
I'm taking the bra off. I'm not going to ruin it. No. I'll ruin Joe's shirt. Here you go. Here you go, Nick Stoner. There you go.
Nick Stoner.
Is that what his name is? Nick Stoner? Yeah.
Nick Stone F.
Do you know how cold
That's
this
fun.
is going to be? It just come out the refrigerator.
Make sure you full screen yourself.
How do you
You
feel
gotta
about
be
this?
joking me, Jack. Ain't no fucking way, man. Ain't no fucking way. This is
The humiliation. She's
Clue.
gonna-
You would pull this shit down your shirt for $50?
$50 clue. If that's the case, we're gonna have to send you $50.
Would I hold on? Are you really asking me would I pour spaghetti sauce down my shirt for $50?
Yes.
That's
what
all
she's
I
doing.
had to
That's
do.
what Savage
Yeah.
is doing right now.
Yeah. Well, she doesn't even get the whole $50. She gets a percentage. So
Right,
Keem
she only gets about $10, $15, $20 of it.
No, she gets $10.
No, $10.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Because Keem owns half the show, then U2 takes their cut, and then she has to split it 3 ways with the people on the panel.
If I got the whole 50, fuck yeah, I'd cover myself in fucking.
Oh my God.
Yep, absolutely.
Hmm.
This is something. So that's what I'm saying. It's hard for me to judge her because I could totally see us doing something like this on Truth Show for Saturday Night Live. Like I could
This is
absolutely
Saturday
see
Night
this.
Live having fun one time. This is for a punishment because she went live on her channel. Keem and Mike own it. They make the money from it. The money comes in their name.
Yeah, they own 50%. By the way, Mike, kid behind the camera, had some controversies 10 years, like a couple of years ago. Basically, his soon-to-be ex-wife, he met when he was he said he didn't know, but he met her when he was 22 and she was 15. And he said he found out that she was 15 2 years later when she was 17 because birthday candles on her cake.
I mean, I'm sorry, I'm reading the comments, but people are like, she's like humiliating herself, and it's like, I don't know.
What's up, Ellie? Yeah, because she ain't never done no shit like this. She's always been too good for everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Here, I'm gonna go find this stream so I can.
This is crazy. This is like next level. She just poured sauce down her fucking. What?
I mean, you got a fucking shower. Like, you have a shower. That's all
She's
you
gonna.
have to
Oh,
do.
by the way, later on, she's gonna take that ham on that table and wipe it into that mayo and eat it.
Okay.
Nah, I wouldn't do nothing like that. I'm not putting nothing like that. I'm not putting nothing in my mouth. Not putting nothing in my hoo-ha. But,
Yeah,
like,
look,
I mean,
watch.
Ew. Sorry.
Hey, I'm home.
Can do that. She won't do now. What?
See?
No,
Nope,
fuck
I ain't
her.
shaving
No.
my hair though. Fuck
No,
that.
seriously, that's not.
No,
You
I'm
guys
not
can
doing
do
that.
She won't do now. What?
Nope,
fuck
I
her.
ain't shaving
No.
my hair though. Fuck
No,
that.
seriously, that's not.
Look at
No,
you,
that's what I'm saying.
damn.
She's always been like
What'd you
Little
get?
Miss
I'm hungry.
Bougie.
I haven't ate today.
What
I'm
in the
hungry.
fuck is she eating?
Dip it in the
hungry.
spaghetti
Oh my
sauce.
god, queen.
Looks like
She
turkey.
ham and
You
mayonnaise.
got a whole.
Hold on, there's
You
too
got a whole
many
little.
talking at one time. There's what now?
It's ham and mayonnaise.
Yeah, but the problem is she
That's
dunked
good, though.
But she dunked that mayo on her face. She pied herself with the mayo.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
gross.
but I don't know.
Is that what's in her hair?
It has hair in it and her
No.
face makeup.
Yeah. Is that what's in her hair? I'm saying mayo.
Oh, that's flour.
Flour?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
she
almond flour.
Yeah, she poured almond flour on her head.
Why?
This is like the best thumbnail you can make.
This is getting very embarrassing. I guess she doesn't see it yet. I thought, after that whole mic thing happened.
Really bad, right?
Really bad, guys.
Was
really
the
bad.
time slots that bad, Savage? Could you not?
Yeah, right.
Dude, I've been fucking knowing of this bitch for 8 years. I never thought I'd see her do this. Like,
Right,
ever.
Cappy? This
Yeah,
is
like
a new low.
This is wild as fuck to me.
This
Like
is wild.
watching this shit is wild as fuck to me. I don't even know really what to think about this shit.
Me neither. It's crazy. Why is her face so red?
Because
that it was cold.
No, because
Her face is
she
red
wrote.
from that lipstick she put on.
Yeah, she put lipstick on her head. She wrote something on her forehead.
Gosh. Where's Joe? Joe needs to
Wait, hold on.
intervene.
Pay $10,000 a month. That's a lot of money to do stuff. What do you have to do once a week? She's not getting paid $10,000.
No,
I
she's not
promise
getting
you,
paid
she's
$10,000.
not.
No.
No, ain't no
she's
fucking way.
Yeah,
She'll
the
be
show
lucky
does-
if she makes $1,500.
Is it just me, or does she not look different? Like, she looks, I don't know, it's something like.
She doesn't
Yeah,
have her
she does.
glasses
She looks a
on.
lot different. And she's gaining weight.
She has no makeup on. Her makeup's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't remember her ever really wearing makeup. But she just
you
looks.
sure?
Something about her face looks like puffier or something.
Yeah.
Not fat, but swollen or something.
Maybe it's the mayo.
I don't
Yeah.
know, dude. It's fuck, I'm
Could
tripping,
be.
man. This is crazy.
The lipstick. You know, you're not supposed to put lipstick on your cheeks and shit. It might not be the best thing for. You know what I mean? It's gonna make your whole face look weird.
See if she does any other more humiliation.
Yeah, because you're right. Like, she's come on here without makeup a whole bunch of times. Like, she does look different.
It's a glass.
Yeah.
She usually wears glasses too a lot. You know what I mean? And that makes
Yeah,
her
that's
different.
true.
Mhm.
I think she even burnt her pirate flag outside. She burnt that outside. Yeah, she burnt it.
They made
Oh.
her do that because she had her own stream on her own channel. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? That's
Yeah,
right.
she's
This
being
is so
punished.
embarrassing. I feel like nauseous for her a little.
I don't
Oh.
understand. I think is this like so this king person is like a what? Like the
Keemstar,
boss?
yeah, Keemstar basically has been on YouTube for like fucking almost like since almost the beginning. He has like he had a 4 million sub channel, Drama Alert. He's done all these, like, he's been here for a while. And basically he decided to start a whole locale universe by getting Wings of Redemption and Boogie, like these two kind of locales. And now he's just basically grabbing every failure of a channel and making them be part of his network. So what he does is he owns like 25% or 50% of the channel, and he gets that percentage of the profit, and he just pays these people a salary or gives them like a piece of the cut. And he just basically lets and then he tells them what time to go live. Like you know, he says you got an hour and a half, you go live at like 8. This guy goes live at 10. And he has like 6 channels that he basically runs, 6 or 7 channels.
Oh.
And you have to be a member to get on their channel. Like he does only member. It's like only members. Like you have to be a paying member. You have to pay for the Discord. You have to pay to in super chats. You have to pay to talk. You have to super chat to get your comment read. Like it's all about money. That's it.
Yeah, like there's actually I think she poured something on herself.
What do they talk about though? Like
basically drama with each other and money.
Fake fights. They make up fights and fight with each other. It's all scripted.
Now she's gonna destroy her cigarettes for $50.
Yeah, it's awful. They all talk over each other and yell at each other. It's like you can't even watch it. I don't understand how people find it entertaining, to be honest.
I don't
but-
either.
They have a $5 memberships. They have a $10 called PayPegs, and they have a $500 membership that you could pay to get a crown.
What do you become a script writer?
No,
I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. That's
Now
$500.
This is like fuck. She's got spaghetti sauce, makeup, shit in her hair, mayo. She done ate nasty ass ham.
Okay.
Oh
Okay,
my
so now
God.
she has
That's
to like
one hell of a fucking screenshot right there.
Right? Pouring sauce. I mean, that's just embarrassing. I don't know. It's like something you do when you're like 12.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Double Dog Dare You. That's like what this is. Like kids playing like Double Dare You to do shit.
Yeah, like I think Keem has like 6 people on his channel that pay $500 a piece a month.
6 suckers.
Oh my God, she wears fucking Crocs.
I mean,
Who
he makes
does?
good ass money. I ain't hating on him. Make your
No.
money, man. Make it how you want. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. He's got the same options we got. We could all do the same shit. We can put our members on only, make
Yeah.
people pay to watch. You know, you could. Everybody could
Yeah,
do
I
the same
don't-
shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. I mean, it is what it is, but it's kind of like I feel like he just grabs people who are just down and out and just takes
Yeah.
advantage of them, man. Like this.
Well,
is
I mean,
fucked up.
I think they just gravitate towards him. Like that's
Yeah.
just what it is.
That
you know?
too. They
And he's
gravitate
got a
towards each
big
other.
ass. He's got a big ass. Big ass Discord, a big ass community, and people that don't fit in other places fit in over there.
Yeah,
and that matters. When they need a place to go, they'll pay to be there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, they really will.
I mean, like I think his channel with the locale one, the main one with him and Boogie and Keem get like 6,000 to 7,000 live viewers, and then like all the subsequent channels get like 15 to 2,000. The shitty, like the other ones, the really shitty ones, get like 300 people watching.
Right.
So basically, that's why they want to be part of him, because he has the audience that trickles down, the money trickles down, and that's what they're hoping.
You know what kills me though? She could be on her channel making way more money. She can do all this same shit she's doing right now on her own fucking channel.
Well, she can't, because she's basically works for Keem. She works for
Not
his channel.
anymore. Yeah.
Yeah, she killed her channel so she can be a slave to Keemstar.
And her dignity. And her dignity as well.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
I don't know how people do this.
Happy,
to
did you ever think
themselves.
this would happen like 5 years ago, or when you knew of Savage? Happy even on anymore? Oh my God,
Yeah,
she's got
she's
more
here.
mayo. She's putting
Oh
more
my
mayo on
God.
herself and her
And just
hair.
eating turkey in between with that mayo. That's gross. That's just yucky.
Oh, you stopped sharing screen. I was about to show that she was going to put mayo in her hair.
That's still there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I popped this one up because I was going through it. I wanted to slowly go stop it. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah,
popped
you
this
go.
one up.
Yeah, she puts mayo in her hair at 11:11.
Yeah, well, we watched that, didn't we? Didn't we?
No, she put more mayo at 11:11. 1 hour and 11 minutes. She puts more mayo. They make her put more mayo.
Oh, she called what's his name up there to talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I thought you would have quit by now, Savage."
And then she puts more mayo.
Yeah, I know she does. I know. I remember
Smashed
you
her
told me about
cigarettes.
that. Yeah. I was watching her do her cigarette thing right here. Yeah.
Tired of this. I'm really getting tired of this. We are our own fucking person, our own show.
Those are the other girls on the panel.
Well, that's
Mayo
Psycho
is
Mom
good
in
for
the
your
middle.
hair.
I need you to get up here now.
Mayo is good for your hair. Yes, it is.
Yeah. Like
Who's
egg
she
mayo.
calling up there?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Well, she just said it. I just didn't know if you guys heard it. Hold on.
No.
I need you to get up here now. Look at me.
She's fucking pissed. She called Keem and said, "I need you to get up here now."
About to beat up Keem.
Get your ass up here.
Oh, I'm sorry to
I don't want to
interrupt.
hear it. Get up here now.
Oh, she's mad.
Yeah.
In here.
What happened?
So come here.
You hear that?
I'm sitting back laughing. Damn it, I'm gonna be in a hole.
I feel like she looks
Look at this shit
defeated.
has bleached my freaking cheeks, man. I'm like Bozo the freaking clown.
Yeah.
Thank God my
Oh,
husband. I bet
God.
my husband is just sitting back laughing. He was laughing about this last night. He was like, "Oh, I hope I'm home to see it." Ha, you ain't,
Yeah.
honey.
Oh, there you
Yes.
go. That it has to be something that's done within 5 minutes, and you can't do that right now. Queens ain't on, so
Yeah, I can't do it. My precious hair.
Yeah, it has to be up within 5. Oh, that's true.
Look at my hair.
Mm.
Oh God, I see another one. I don't even
Uh-oh,
want to
here
see
comes
this
Nick.
no more.
Nick's Tone super chatted $50. My last dono, Savage. You must
has to be
join
done
Queens
5
later.
minutes.
Bow down and tell Tina and Becky that you are not worthy.
You hear that?
What?
Yep.
What just happened?
She has to bow down on her knees and tell
Oh.
that she's not worthy to Becky. at
Oh
Queens.
gosh. It's just like embarrassment after embarrassment.
This is a humiliation ritual. Like
Yeah.
this is like
Exactly.
shit. This is fucked up, man.
Why
Like,
do you put yourself through this, girl? Like, dang, for what
I don't even. I mean, I would even like think about this. Like, this is fucked up. Even I'm like saying this is pretty fucked up.
even
Like,
beat Tim. Yeah, even you beat Tim. Too far.
this is too far. This is way too far.
Shit. I'm over here like, when is the next episode?
Yeah, you're like,
Oh
when is
God, I
she?
see another one.
All right, hold on 1 second. I want to hear what she says. Hold on.
I don't even want to see this no more.
Nick's Tone super chatted $50. My last dono, Savage. You must
has to be
join
done
Queens
5
later.
minutes.
Bow down and tell Tina and Becky that you are not worthy.
Bow down and tell Becky and Tina you are not worthy. Right, the female jackass YouTube edition. And Poetic Justice said, so this is what karma looks like.
I think Cappy's sitting here like, wow, this is crazy.
I am too. I can't fucking believe she's doing this shit. And where the fuck did her eyebrows go? I was wondering the same thing.
Yeah, that was maybe
She
last
has to
week's show. We missed
Yeah,
it.
she had to shave her eyebrows, I think.
For real?
Oh my god. She
For
shaved her
real?
fucking eyebrows off.
How we missed
Hell
that?
no. That's some funny shit.
How we missed that clip? What?
I'm fucking done.
Ooh.
Something's up with her eyebrows. That's why you say she looks different without her glasses and her eyebrows. It could throw off your whole face, dude.
And she's
Right?
doing this for like $10, maybe $5
Right?
or $10.
Yeah, maybe
For-
like twice of what she was making before on her own channel with her own dignity still
No.
intact. Maybe twice as
No.
much. No. You think a lot more.
I think these shows usually make about $1,200 or $1,000 an episode or some shit.
That's Keem.
I think they make probably more than that. I mean, shit, she pulled $1,000 in like the first half hour.
Well, this is because it's a punishment stream, but I'm saying on average, I would say like $1,000. Let's just say, or say, right? Let's say 900. Let's say $1,000. Keem get in, and kid behind the camera gets 50%. That's $500, and then she has to split it 3 ways with, you know.
Oh, her show makes about $1,000 a night. You mean?
Yeah, the whole this one here.
I
Yeah,
know Keem's bigger show makes like a lot more than that, but that's
Oh,
Keem's
yeah.
show, not hers.
yeah, he makes like 5 probably a night. He complains like he always complains about money and stuff like that. Well, the whole reason why Keem hired Savage was so that she would fight with Tina. That's
Yeah,
the
from the
whole,
grandpa's community, old grandpa. What is it called?
yeah.
Angry grandpa's community or something. So they know each other from back then. Was that like Boyd or no?
No, like basically how I heard Tina, basically why Tina doesn't like her is because I think a Savage and some people in her community doxed out her son's juvenile sealed records of her kid and like put it out there. And basically at one point Tina was talking to Savage and she like that information was released to kid behind the camera and got her into trouble. I think that's what I've heard Tina say. I'm not 100% sure. I think Tina explained it. But there's some like long beef with these people.
Yeah.
And Tina just like really hates Savage. Like it seems like there's some history.
Yeah, you could tell. She does not like her.
Yeah. So Keem gets half of the top, beats him. The other 50% is split between kid behind the camera and three hosts. Savage makes 12.5% of whatever it grosses.
Oh, interesting. And then, but then a percentage also of like what YouTube takes out, right?
Well, I'm thinking so.
Yeah.
So 12.5% of let's say $1,000 a night, and she has to be on the Discord server, and she has to like.
Bucks. See, she made more on her own channel.
Yeah, like yeah. She made way. I think she's doing this because she thinks she's gonna make more money. Like she thinks she's gonna be like a big channel and whatnot. And the truth of the matter is like, I don't know. We'll see.
There's a cost for dignity, though. Do you know what I mean? She kind of lost that.
Yeah, man.
Back,
Yeah, and like basically Flavor she's trying to bring in. I'm like, Flavor, do you really want to do this? Like, I think I saw Flavor. She had like 400 people in her chat one time. I'm like, Flavor, do you really want to do this? Like, don't you have a little more dignity than this, Flavor? Like, I don't know.
Probably. It's embarrassing. This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever seen anybody kind of do in this community by far, by like leaps and bounds, though. Do you know?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
not
I
that
don't
she's
know.
coming from this community. I guess she came from this community.
Glammy, I think, is with the low-cal nerds. She hangs out with, or hangs around with other people. She might have been fired, or she hangs out with low-cal nerds.
Oh yeah, Glammy. That was
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And these guys doing fat camp. I sat there. I was like, man, what a dumb idea. Like I was talking to JP about it. I was like, his idea is terrible. I would have, if I was to give him an idea, I'd be like, bro, do the fat camp, but do it like 80 styles summer camp, where everyone has to do 80 styles, and then basically have the people that are not going there be like the psycho killer or something like that, and chase them down, and have like first person view of certain people like Boogie and shit being chased down by the killer. and shit like that. And no one knows who the killer is, and it'd be like a slasher 80s fucking movie type of deal with a fat camp theme. And like the only reason why he wants to do, but his plan for fat camp is to get all these people to go there and torture them. He wants to torture these people. I'm really thinking like Keem is like some sort of fucking sadist, because he just wants to bring these poor people to be tortured.
Another Macamee Manor or whatever.
Yeah.
Sounds like it. That sounds
Like-
exactly like what he's in, right? I mean,
Yeah.
he gets off on this. He gets off on all of this craziness. I mean, he creates it. It's his ideas. He scripts it in a way, or him and
Right.
his little team do. So they get to watch all the ridiculousness of it. Oh my God. Embarrassing.
Yeah, donos that are under $20 don't get read out on these shows. Yeah. On the local universe, you have to donate $20 a piece. So there's people, their whole goal is to make money. Which, well, by the way, nothing wrong with that. I have no issue with that. People want to make money and make it money. But like the fact is that like like Keem is like, I don't think Savage realizes that Fat Camp is really just like should you change their name to Torture Camp, because these people are going to get tortured by Keem. There's no doubt in my mind. Like he had Boogie buried alive.
Oh my God. Oh, it'll be like that that show, right? Masters or whatever.
He had the talk to text speech going on while Boogie was buried in his own grave.
Oh my gosh. Yikes.
Like,
dang.
Like,
that's crazy.
That's Savage, by the way. That's after Savage poured ragu sauce down her shirt, flour in her hair, burnt her pirate flag, hit herself with mayo, ate the mayo with turkey, and then put mayo in her hair, and also destroyed her cigarettes. And then she has to bow down on her knees to another channel.
We think something might have happened to her eyebrows on or off camera. We're not sure yet.
She might have had her eyebrow shaved.
Possibly. It looks something like something happened there. Right? It looked very faint to me. Maybe it's because it's so much white on her face. Maybe
So
that's
Granny thinks that she didn't burn down the flag and she just lied about it. That could be
probably
true.
not. She could have lied about it.
It's possible. But like, I'm like thinking to myself, so if she makes 12.5% of her gross of that show, that's not a lot. What's that, like $125 if it's $1,000 a night? And then and the problem is, it's like, it's not just an hour and a half show. She has to go like in the Discord and talk to people and jump on other people's shows.
There's rehearsals for this show.
Yeah. So it's like, if you break it down, let's say she works like a 5-hour day. That's like 5 hours divided by 125. It's like
$25 an hour.
Yeah. For this. I don't know, man.
Or less. Probably less. She probably plans a lot of it.
This shit's
too.
wild as fuck. All right, here we go.
Wild.
Yeah.
You hear that?
What?
Yep.
Yeah, but it can't be done in the next 5 minutes.
Well, if we had fucking people over here that do this shit, they would tell us what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Nobody's around. Where the fuck's Michael?
They don't
Call
care.
Keem.
I know. Look at me.
Keem,
I wish
pickle
I'm gonna call
boy.
him. I'm getting ready to call his big fat ass.
They only answer to you, so can you call King, please, Huckle Mom?
Keem! Keem,
I'll
come
do it,
here!
Nick Stoner. I'll do it. Don't let me forget, y'all.
Michael don't care, so come here. Keem!
I'm calling him. Watch this shit. I'm gonna call his ass. If I can see the damn phone. Y'all have blinded me. I'm probably gonna go to the eye doctor tomorrow.
I know. It's literally in her eyes still from the beginning.
That mayonnaise is in my eyes.
I know. That you just did that in like
Keem,
first
yeah,
15 minutes of the show.
Keem said it has to be done in the first 5 minutes.
Well, you want
She
me to
said she'll
bow
do
down
it.
right now? I mean, I could do it here. That's what I can
Keem,
do. I
Mom,
can do
get
it
the
here.
fuck in here. Seriously, can you guys take 2 fucking seconds for our show? That's all we're asking. And just to ask a fucking question. We're not asking you to sit up here like you do every other show. 2 seconds, that's it. I'm getting really tired of this. I'm really getting tired of this. We are our own fucking person. Our own show.
He better answer that phone. Hello? I need you to get up here now. Look at me.
Hi,
Get your ass up here.
Hey, oh, I'm sorry to
I don't want to
interrupt.
hear it. Get up here now.
Who's she talking to?
Mike.
Oh, all right.
You
I
better
guess
pay me
Becky's
some
here
money,
so you
motherfucker.
could. I guess Becky's here so you could tell her.
Yeah, I
No,
was gonna
I
say.
haven't. Get
What I want to know is why in the fuck Becky didn't get all this bullshit when she fucking doxed Flav out, though. That's what I want to know.
She was supposed to go on Mafia Milkers and toss milk on her head, but then they were like fucking with her, so she didn't. And now she's probably
Okay, well, she still shouldn't be doxing fucking Flav out like that. That's some bullshit. That would, I mean, if they get punishments out for that kind of shit and they don't do it, why in the fuck is she not getting punished for that bullshit for doing that?
Yeah, I don't know.
See, I don't know how this community works, but I just feel like they shouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That was not cool.
It's based on the whims of Keemstar. If
I
he
thought
finds,
Keemstar didn't do doxing and shit. That's
yeah, well, I mean, at one point, yeah, well,
That's kind of like a misnomer that he does.
that's a
because he
misnomer.
does. Yeah.
I think he cares about how much money he makes on his channels. And
well, I mean, shit. Like I said, I ain't mad at him for making his money. Do your thing. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Everyone says she is getting a punishment on Monday. She refused last night, so she should get 2 then.
yeah, she was only.
Should have been doxing out. She shouldn't have been doxing Flavor to begin with. So fuck that.
Yeah, last time I think she was punished, Becky, where she had to stand in front of a fucking Home Depot and say I spread for bread, I think, because she missed a couple of
Stop.
yeah, because she missed a couple of shows because
does Keem pick the punishments or who does this? Who?
Keem picks the punishments. And basically what happened was is that for a couple of days she missed a couple of shows. She lied about a relative's death so that she can meet a man in Texas to have sex with for money.
What? What?
Yeah, that was Becky. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, this is fucking terrible. Okay, here we go.
It's too much.
Get in here.
This is way too fucking much. I thought it was all fucking, wait. I thought all this was like scripted. I didn't know.
Well, it is.
Some of it's scripted.
Becky's mom filmed it for
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stop it.
my
Are you
God.
kidding me?
She's shouting out Keemstar. She called up Keemstar on the phone. She wants Keem on the
It's all
live.
scripted down to the docs.
Yeah, I think.
Are you people?
I think probably most of it's scripted, but some of it's not scripted. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I think you're dealing with a lot of
Some things you can't script, like
Yeah.
people's reactions. Like you could see, like the light is gone from Savage's eyes. Like she's
What
gone.
the fuck, Ellie? That was so fucked up. The light of hope is gone from her eyes. Wow.
It is. She looks defeated. I've never seen her like this before. Maybe
Wow,
it's a tomato
Ellie.
sauce. That's the worst I've ever said. That's the worst thing.
The light of hope is
It's
gone from
gone. No, I
Savage's
said the
eyes.
light, not the hope you added, and the hope.
Laughing Heart
Tim.
says, how does B Thug know everything going on in these YouTube streets?
Because I watch a lot of shows and I just kind of fast forward them and just because I get entertainment from them. It's just how it is. But yeah, I know a lot about Keemstar. I know his whole history with Keemstar. I know the whole history of Boogie, Wings of Redemption. Well, not that much about Wings.
I was gonna say I don't know any of this shit. I don't know how the fuck you know all these things with the
Yeah, because
Me either. That's
well,
crazy.
I've been watching YouTube for a while, and I used to watch Drama Alert, and I saw that like the beef that he had with Leafy is here and all that stuff, and Grade 8 Under A. Because what happened was Grade 8 Under A and Leafy is here did a Jonesin backstabbing of him.
Oh, okay.
And then basically what he did was Keem started a podcast called Baited Podcast with Colossus is Crazy, which is still around, and with Tommy C, who he grabbed from Irrelevancy. Like, guy was doing fucking hockey reviews with the 10 people watching him.
Oh, shit.
And he just went at them and all that stuff. And eventually, like, Leafy and Gray got exposed for being pieces of shit. And then he just basically he still just got bigger and bigger. So he had a very successful podcast, but I think it broke up because Colossus had a day job and he didn't really want to be doxxed and he didn't really want to do anything. So he just kind of stepped away from Keem, or maybe they kept on fighting. I don't know. And they did that. So he's done a couple of successful podcasts. I think he did episodes on Mom's Basement, Keemstar. He's been around a lot. He also talks to someone on
All
YouTube.
this shit sounds so foreign to me because I don't know any of these people. I don't know any of this shit.
Yeah,
like she said. So Granny's watching. Said Keem surrounded himself by so many losers that he thinks he's a king. It's hysterical.
Well, to these people, he's a king because because he made his money by, I think, having partial ownership of a video game and selling it. He also made his money from YouTube and stuff like that. So,
look, everyone, listen. This is fucking hilarious to me, and I know I would laugh my fucking ass off watching this because I'm petty like that. Look, Keem made Boogie and Wings do a knock. Do a knock on the door run the other night. Where they knock and run.
That's funny.
Yeah. But think about this. Every time Savage does something wrong, she's gonna be punished. She's gonna be punished.
That's fucking hilarious, man.
Shoot.
Imagine
y'all can sit over here and say this is tragic, etc. I'm over here I love this journey for her personally.
Yeah.
Imagine Clue. If a guy told you, yo, you gotta pour ragu, so you gotta be punished because you went live on your channel. Would you be okay with that?
Hell no.
I would tell him to suck my dick.
That's
how that would go.
Clue would never end up over there. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
But you know what, though? She signed a contract with him. She knew what she was doing. It's all
a contract.
Yeah, don't they sign it?
Yeah, they sign NDAs. Yeah, they all sign NDAs. They all sign contracts.
I thought that was something they had to. I thought she said something about that.
Yep.
Maybe I'm wrong, but
yeah, they all sign NDAs. Yeah, because they can't talk about how much money they make. They can't. So he makes them sign NDAs. He makes them sign they have to be in the Discord. They all have to join the Discord. They all have to do certain things, and that's pretty much it.
Now ding dong ditching, hit the doorbell and run is funny as fuck, especially if Boogie and them did it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. This shit that they got her doing, they must not really like her or something.
That's what I mean. This shit right here is not fucking funny at all. In my opinion, it's not. Some people probably do find it funny. I mean, some people are probably like, oh yeah, this is, you know what I mean, recording it, just loving every minute of it. But I don't know. I don't dig. It's not my thing. You know what I mean? But I see the other people it is, and that's okay too.
Well, she's being punished because she talked about the LCU. But the problem is, why the fuck should you be punished if you just do your normal show? It's like working two jobs. It's like if I work at one store and then I work at another store, is there a problem with that? It's that to me is crazy to me, actually.
Well, I think Keem said he didn't give a fuck. I think Keem said he didn't give a fuck if she was on her channel, but she was doing content with them, talking about their stuff, talking about the drama on their channels and the stuff that goes along with that. So I think he was like, if you want to do a stream of your own, fighting with us or, whatever the fuck, whatever, she did about Shannon and them, when they did the live about
but
Shannon.
Not their content.
I think he's okay with that. He's cool with that, but he's not cool with them going live about the stuff that happens over there.
That makes sense.
Crazy. It's crazy. They literally grabbed her live stream immediately and recorded it and had it as evidence against her.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Yeah, they reviewed it.
Evidence.
They reviewed her unlisted live. They literally grabbed that shit immediately. These people watch you. They're you go live and talk anything about them on your channel, you're fucked. If you collect, Becky got punished because she got $50 in a Cash App in our other channel.
Dang it. That's scary. That's a little controlling, in my opinion.
Wow.
Yikes. It's the dark side of YouTube. I'm convinced.
I don't think Keem cares if Savage trash talks Tina, as long as it's done on this channel.
Yeah, they want to get a view.
They want to get the money. Yeah, they want. I remember one time Keem got mad at Boogie and it wasn't because Boogie faked cancer. It wasn't because Boogie said some fucking crazy stuff, it was because Boogie went on Review Tech USA's live stream and gave the views to Review Tech USA. He does not care. Like Boogie literally faked, like at one point lied about hitting a girl with a car, a little girl with a car as a child.
What?
And
Like a non-compete clause they have, kind of.
Yeah, apparently someone fucked up, like someone like thought they doxed him with his criminal record of manslaughter or something. And instead of just like denying it, he made up a whole story about how he stole his mom's car and hit a little girl.
What?
Boogie.
What the fuck?
And killed the little girl. Like, that's what Boogie did.
Boogie's a rare kind of guy, isn't he? Did he fake cancer? He got punished, right? Recently, you were telling me. And
Yeah, I think he does.
Fuck, this is wild to me.
He had to hit like a half a teaspoon of hot sauce, and he almost died because he took too much. It was like Satan some source or some shit.
Oh my god!
And he like literally passed out on the floor screaming.
Oh my god.
And then Keemstar was just laughing at him while he was in tremendous pain, and while the dog was like licking Boogie's face. And
They're like kids that never grew up. They're like, do this. Let's make them do this. Let's make her do this. Let's call them and hang up. They're like pranksters. You know what I mean? When you think about it. And it just never got out of that phase.
So Voodoo says, no beats him. Savage got mad over there on Queens and decided to go to her own channel and continue the attack Tina D. That is why she got punished. Yeah, but she got punished because she took content that should have been on her channel.
Yeah.
This channel.
I mean,
Yeah, they had 1,000-pound sisters on Lolcow Live. They had his main channel interview. I saw a little bit, but got bored. I was like, this is fucking boring. I'd rather watch like fucking like Shudder new horror movies than that shit. Mystery told me to shut it the fuck up when I challenged the whole Savage hasn't doxed since 2022 bullshit. Yeah, okay. She literally doxed.
That's a lie. She did.
She doxed in
She
2024.
also lied and said she didn't fucking collect money for Toys for Tots or whatever. Collect toys. I'm sorry, not money. She also lied and said she didn't do Toys for Tots last year because people called her a scammer. Get the fuck out of here. Yes, you did. Yes, the fuck you did.
Yeah, and Keem actually watches Bombshell, and he was like mad at Bombshell because she brought up the Alex thing. Because about like 15 years ago, Keem, or 20 years ago, I don't even know, but it was a very long time ago. He said something. He said Alex is an African American. You can just imagine what he said on a live stream, and you know that's what he said, Keemstar. And he didn't. He was like kind of laughing that was like the dirt that she got on him was something 20 years ago. He said on the live stream, you know. So he even watches Bombshell, which is wild. Keemstar watches Bombshell, which is kind of wild. Tiger King was supposed to be doing an interview from jail. Oh, fuck that
really?
guy. I don't know.
Tiger King. I haven't heard of him in a long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she said that Savage says she has like some sort of like legal issues with Bombshell, which is not true. It's just not true. Someone sent him a clip of what bomb. Yeah, but like, why the fuck would you care about fucking Bombshell? What the hell this one like random lady says on you, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of crazy to me. Like, you are Keemstar, you've been on the platform for probably like 15, 16 years. You've ran multiple successful channels, and you give a fuck about what some random YouTuber or Bombshell. And like, I guess he wants Bombshell to join so that Bombshell can join some cow fucking channel so he can siphon her money to the fight.
Well, yeah. He's like a
Ponzi scheme where like he gets all these people to literally do drama and fight each other while he sits there and collects the money.
It's like a low-cow pimp, kind of.
Yeah, like he's just like collecting all the checks, all the money.
Yep. Interesting.
Yeah, man. Like that guy is like literally. It's kind of genius to basically like say, hey, listen, I got probably like 20, like 30, like 30, 40,000 people willing to watch your channels, or to like 20 or 15, and I can give you a new channel, and I can set you up with your equipment, get you a new computer, and you just have to work for me. You
Yeah.
whatever I tell you, you do, and these are my channels, and you work for me.
Yeah.
I tell you when to go
Pimp
live.
them out. Yeah.
I tell you when to
Weird.
go live. I tell if you piss me off, I'm going to take you off your time slot and put you on a shitty time slot, and that's it.
And they come up with these weird things that they do. They'll do them, like pour sauce down your friggin' shirt. Oh my God. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I think Bombshell was over there trying to tell him, like, oh, this is the real Savage. I'm like, ma'am, do you not realize he knows this shit? And that's the main reason why he hired her. Like, he hired Savage because he wanted someone to basically be antagonistic to fucking Tina so that they would fight, so that he could get drama, so he can make money. Like, he does not give a fuck. He really does not care.
Yeah. Tina's really the only reason probably why she really truthfully got, because they have such old beef, and like she gets Tina, the one that's the part I did see, she gets Tina
Like they
really
got
pissed off.
they got rid of Glammy because she was being too nice to people. They want people to fight each other. Yeah.
They got rid of her. That's like
They
the
don't
last
want-
I saw it when she was around.
Yeah, they don't want anyone on there just not fighting. They want everyone to fight each other so that he can collect the super chats. It's like wrestling, okay?
Yeah.
It's like, think of it as like wrestling. You got Lolcow Rewind is like the host. They're kind of part of the show. Whenever someone's about to body slam someone in the table, they move their equipment to get ready for the guy to be body slammed on the table. They're part of the act. It's a whole wrestling thing. It's all like wrestling. It's all kind of fake. They're fighting each other, and they're doing it for the entertainment of getting YouTubers to like laugh at them. And these people just don't care about humiliating themselves. That's pretty much it.
It's very hard to watch because it's a lot of yelling and it's a lot of people talking over each other, and there's just too. I get very anxious. I can only watch like a few minutes at a time, to be honest. But good for them. Good for you, Savage. You found your calling in life.
I mean,
Before
let's
the
see.
fucking-
Maybe. Well, maybe you'll be successful. I don't know. I mean, you never know with these things. She could get very successful and make a bunch of money. You never know. But
Well, wish her the best.
yeah, we're gonna watch.
Like Steg said, some people see it as karma for all the shit she's done to him.
Yeah, that's true. Who knows? Maybe she'll be. She'll finally become a queen. You know, she wanted to be, you, and now she might become a local queen.
Exactly.
You know,
it's like what you always wanted.
She always wanted to be a
Bingo.
queen.
I think it looks good on her personally, but that's just me.
That's right. Okay, so hold on. SNL tonight on your channel or Truth and Them's?
To be on Truths. Girl.
Tell me.
Tell me you heard.
Nope.
Butterhead's husband basically telling her she ain't got good shit. I was dead when they played that shit.
Where? Last night? Did I miss it?
Yes. So he came up.
It was the other night when they were talking.
Maybe it was the other night. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Jay
think you
played that.
missed it because I skipped over a part and he said something to her and I just let it go. I didn't even say shit else. I just kind of let it be.
Girl, no, this motherfucker was like, maybe we should become a gym couple. Gym couples have better sex.
Hell no, I did not hear that part of it.
Ooh, I was dead.
No,
she ain't got good kitty cat. Is basically what his ass is saying. I told y'all what did Clue say? You can tell that you ain't got no good between them legs, honey. You can tell what type of man you got. It's easy to see, and that man just came online and said it right out of his own mouth. Told you. I got to hold on. Let me figure out which live it was, because
I got the one downloaded.
Jay played it this morning.
That's probably the same one I had. I sent her the screen recordings. Is that the one she played?
Then yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
You know what you should do as an act? You should be like Cletus should be Craig, and you should be BJ. Try that one day, and just get some Mexican cheese. Like just talk about like Mexican cheese and bit shoot all the time. Try to do that.
Oh fuck!
Bring my
this
hot
is like
roast.
hardly got in it. Matter of fact, he was talking to her the whole time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they start talking about some vampire person. I don't know. She wants to be a vampire. I don't know. It was weird.
Who wants to be a vampire?
That's
Oh, she was talking about Nosferatu.
Yeah, we were like, you're not gonna ever be Cletus.
Yeah, Nosferatu or whatever, but
the movie?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So she wants to be the rotten corpse guy from Nosferatu?
That's she said she wouldn't be a sparkly vampire. She would be a badass vampire.
I wouldn't want to be Nosferatu. He's a rotten corpse that sleeps with rats.
Well, I mean, hey.
If the shoe fits.
I mean, Nick the Hat is scared of rats. Things for rats. See. Oh my god. No, I would probably like the vampire. Would not be Nosferatu. It would probably be like actually none of them because they fucking suck. Anyway, because they all have weaknesses. I was about to say like the ones from fucking like Lost Boys. You ever see the movie Lost Boys?
Yeah.
That's a cool one.
Yeah, for sure.
That's like
I've seen that.
Kiefer Sutherland back in the day.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
it's like basically this like mother with these two kids kind of move. Like one's a teenage kid and one's like an old almost older teenager. One's a younger teenager. They move to this small town in California, and the younger kid is like into comics with the vampires and stuff like that. And it turns out like there's a group of like teenage vampires running around, just flying around, eating people, and they just like kind of turn the older kid into like wants to be part of the biker gang vampires and that party all night and just like hang out in an abandoned hotel and just like have fun basically.
Huh.
It's a good movie. They actually made I think 3 sequels to that movie.
What? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
They made 1, 2, they made 3 or maybe I think they made 3 sequels to it.
Huh.
Yeah, like the at one point, like the 2 brothers that helped take down the vampires and that ran the comic shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they basically it's like them hunting down, like get older and they start hunting down them at a certain point, like other vampires and shit.
I didn't even know that they made sequels to it.
Yeah, it was released to DVD. I seen those. Actually, wait. 2 is more like kind of like a kind of revamp of 1, but like a shittier version. And then the other 2 after that were like they grew up older and they were hunting down vampires and shit like that. Those 2 guys.
Oh.
The sequels suck though. Yeah, they suck, but you know what? People were like kind of wanted a sequel, man, because it was such a cool concept. It was like literally, I think what was that other vampire movie? It was was it Dark Side or something like that? It was like it was like a Western type of like situation where a guy gets bitten by this female vampire and then like has like a bunch of other the family vampires grab him and they put him in the van and they're just kind of traveling. Just like it's like what do they call it? What is it called? Vampire
Gypsy vampires?
well, no. Something like that. I'm trying to remember what is it? Was it Near Dark? Was it? Yeah, I think it came out near.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and they're like kind of like Western vamp, like they're kind of like Western.
Not Darkness Falls, is it?
No.
No, it's Near Dark.
Yeah.
And the problem is that I think he came out the same time as like Lost Boys, and you know how it is. You know, like that movie was way more successful, so kind of eclipsed that one. But it's still a good movie. Like Near Dark is a fantastic movie. Like, you know, they basically like serial killer vampire people that run around, and you know that's pretty.
I'm with Mystic Butterfly. Dusk Till Dawn was one of my favorite vampire type movies.
Dusk Till Dawn was kind of like originally was supposed to be like a bank robbery movie, and then it turned. But the TV show is pretty good. Dusk Till Dawn. Did you ever see the TV show?
No.
Yeah, they made a TV show, Dusk Till Dawn. It was recent, not recent, but like 5 or 6 years ago. It went for about 3 seasons. It was on El Rey. They had like the producer, kind of like the guy, El Rey, made a whole Spanish kind of channel called El Rey, and he made that show into that. I think it was a couple of seasons, Dusk Till Dawn. It was pretty good, actually. Hi, Easy. Yeah, you should see Dusk Till Dawn TV show. It's a good show. Dusk Till Dawn TV show. Of course, and it had like I think how many seasons did it have?
Easy E dropping in the chat said, "What up, B Tim?"
Yeah, 3 seasons. Yeah, and it's actually pretty good. You should see it. You should see the TV show. I'm serious.
Is this the one you're talking about? The one where she talks to her boyfriend or what? It says Free Kyle. What the fuck does Free Kyle mean?
Free Kyle.
I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean,
guys. He's missing, and
this ain't where her
Yes,
husband
you
talks
are.
about the tacos. That's where it happens at. Where her husband talks about the fucking tacos. Says her
Yeah,
asshole's gonna burn from the tacos. That's where it happens.
She said booty hole was her exact words.
Okay, booty hole. My bad.
Gonna burn her booty hole.
Her booty hole. Okay. Okay. Well.
God.
And then
I can't with this one. God almighty.
And then she said, then Craig says, we could do our own show on BitChute. They even have Nazis on that site. And I'm like,
Shit, they got their own show. Like, I mean, all they got to do is go back and clip shit out of her own show and put it out as their own channel, like comedy shit, because it is fucking funny.
you know what Craig should do? He should just have like a voice changer and just review Brittany J and be like, kind of like go at her. And then just clip her, and then they can just do double sides, like just control, like get revenue from all the haters, and also get revenue. Like, imagine he did that. He just did his own channel review his girlfriend and wife just to make money. That'd be kind of funny.
That would be hilarious.
It's like get double.
Listen, mascara mistakes. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Be tactful. It's booty hole. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah. God.
Don't be so vulgar. Easy E, you gonna panel up tonight? Listen, he's got to get his voice changer ready. I can't have Cappy coming out here, coming on the show, and you guys knowing.
I know, right? Cappy can't be found out.
Yeah, right.
Especially you're gonna hear the echo from the Cappy's bathroom.
Right. They'll just know it's Cap. And I'm
she's
like, gosh dang, now you know my secrets, David. Done told it all.
Like,
I wonder
he knows
it all.
I wonder if like Cappy's family listens and hears Brittany J, burn my booty hole, and they're like thinking like, well, Cappy's in the bathroom. What's going on in there? Just hearing her say, burn my booty hole. Burn my booty hole. And they're just like, what the fuck is she doing in the bathroom? We didn't need.
All right, let me go find this one where the one where she talks where she talks about it. Martha, you watching this, Martha?
Who's Martha?
I sure hope you are, Martha. Dang, the little snoozy poon over here is knocked out sleeping. You guys are sleeping good.
You mean
went outside and played today?
You mean your
Playing
potatoes?
all day. My grandma came over and seen them.
What?
They were
You mean
super stoked about that.
You mean your potatoes?
Excuse me?
Your potatoes.
Excuse
You know.
me? Who you talking about? I know you ain't talking about your nephew like that.
Yeah, no, he's
You
the
better cut it
watermelon.
out. You better listen. You better cut it out.
He's the watermelon, not the potato. He's big as a watermelon.
I think that's a great clip to add to my soundboard. Queen talking about her booty hole.
Let me pull this up. Talking about who's mine?
Yeah, the way you said that. Burn my booty hole.
That's it. That is it. All right. So this stream right here, I think we got this one. Let's see. Let me see here. Because you'll know when you hear him talking in the background. I'm pretty sure you're going to, this will be the one that, because I think we listened to it last night, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Unfortunately.
No, she gets all mad at you and says, "Beat him, Pandora's box, Pandora's box,
Pandora's door." And someone told me I said that. I'm like, man, I must have accidentally fucking said that some time ago, and I forgot about it. Because apparently, like, I think Josh has it clipped. And
Oh yeah, you did say that.
Yeah, when did I say that? What was I saying? I completely forgot about that.
I don't know, but
I think
Josh,
maybe you were talking. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh, baby, go ahead.
I thought maybe you were talking about maybe Sean's prayer or something. It's like opening Pandora's box or something.
Yeah, maybe I misquoted. But I was like, oh, okay. I don't even remember saying that. But, all right. I was like, probably just misquoted that. I don't know. But apparently it was like, that's why she brought it up. And I was like, okay. Let me see.
Yeah, Josh likes the way he likes the way you say Apple too, or Eiffel Tower, but he said you say Apple Tower. He likes the way you say it. I was like, you like the way B Tim pronounces his words.
Yeah, that one seems a little obsessed with me. It's a little odd. I don't know.
I would be worried
He just
wants to
be your
wear.
friend.
No, I don't agree with her. I think he might want to wear your skin.
Yeah, man, like crazy.
Damn.
What's wild is I kind of forget about the guy, like his entire existence. I was like, I just completely forget about him, and then someone reminds me he exists. I'm like, oh, okay, the blue ball gumball guy. Okay,
Same.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of concerned of why he envisions me as a dirty hamster.
Yeah, that's weird.
I think he has like a. I think he has like
a dirty little hamster.
A dirty little hamster.
I think he has like. I think he's like into furries or something. He just imagines men in like fur outfits. You know what I mean?
And assless chaps.
You know,
Josh.
I think that's what's happening. I think
I
that, like,
agree.
you know,
I agree with you.
He's like into furries, and he just imagines us as certain animals, like me as a leopard, him as a what was your animal that he imagined you as?
A dirty hamster.
A dirty hamster.
Dirty little hamster.
Yeah.
Yeah. That even makes it worse when he says a dirty little hamster. That sounds like, oh, bro, that sounds dirty.
Yeah, that was when he said that we were both dead. We're like, okay, that's not fucking weird.
Yeah. I wonder what he imagines Chris McDonough as. What animal he imagines him as. I'm sure he does. He's like,
a gazelle.
A gazelle. They said at least it wasn't a gerbil.
True.
What's the difference?
I think do you ever watch South Park?
Yeah.
Then you know the episode. You can watch the episode.
Is something dirty?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So we'll just leave it at that.
Well, I was gonna say, I'm sure we could probably tell you, but you probably better look it up.
Yeah, you could just watch the South Park episode and type gerbil.
Tim ain't gonna talk about it. He ain't gonna discuss it. All right.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't worry, he ain't gonna discuss it. All right, here we go. You guys tell me where it's at.
From what I cooked for dinner. So yeah. Guys, man, it's been a rough night. With that being said, I'd like to say thank you to Witchy Mama. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the Green Team. I appreciate it. That means so much to me. I appreciate it more than you know, especially with everything that's going on. Welcome to the Green Team. Thank you. Let me play Jake's mom real quick because it truly does mean a lot. Thank you so much.
What the fuck was that?
So
I think it's after this. He starts coming in talking.
We have I think that we have 10 free memberships on this channel. I don't think I gifted on this channel. So let me check real quick.
He's like talking in the background. We went over this.
Yeah, there he is.
What'd you put on? Is that lettuce? Oh, yay. We have 10. All right, let's go ahead and gift these 10 memberships. These are the free ones. Welcome to the Green Team. Hi, Maleficent. Lucia Williamson, Lizzie and wait a minute, Ida Monajo or Montaho, Marie Purple Free, Miss Rachel Steeler fan. I think there's one more. Billy Sunday.
Billy Sunday. That's our girl. Shout out to the
people
Billy.
that were just gifted. Some of them are haters. That's great. Welcome to the Green Team. All right, we got
CPS caller said, yeah, I'm jealous of all the memberships. Yeah, I'm jealous of the super chats. Yeah, I'm not jealous. I'm envious. That's what it is. I'm like, damn, you finally said it? You finally said it, bitch. You little fucking CPS caller, you. Did you guys see where somebody tried to make a video and say Bullhorn Betty set Molly up? Did you guys see it? Yeah, there's a video out that somebody sent me the link. I think it's Whistledown. I think Whistledown's the one that made it, but I could be wrong, so don't quote me. But somebody made a video that says Molly was set up by Betty.
But set up for what?
I'm not sure. I don't know if it was like to like lose her channel or take her subs and I don't know.
Wow.
I don't know. It just said Bullhorn Betty set up Molly, hear me out, and then it's a video or some shit. I don't fucking know, but I really have no idea, to be honest.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know, but after Saturday Night Live, we will be live on the Queen Bee channel to go over it and laugh.
Yep.
Because, bitch, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm cracking up. What time is it? Like 7 my time, you said? 8? What time is this? 4:47 here. What time is it there?
It's
4:47. Yeah, I think it's 8 o'clock Central.
Yeah, 8.
So we're on the same time then.
Yeah.
So 8 o'clock, get with you.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
No, I heard that
usually I go on at like 7 for B Tim because he goes to bed early.
Yes, because sleep. It's amazing. But anyway, I heard that you're gonna pour a ragu down your shirt, Clue, for $5.
Not me.
$5.
Yeah, fuck you, not me. Shit, nope, ain't having it. Huh?
No.
Nah, shit.
Not for no $5. Hell no.
Jesus Christ. And then what
Not
was
for
what
$10
was,
either.
what was the worst thing is who the fuck uses ragu sauce as pasta?
Cabbage does. Shit.
That's the worst thing you saw in that?
B10's
Bro.
criticizing her fucking sauce selection.
Like, what the fuck? You don't even make your own pasta sauce? Jesus Christ.
Oh, geez, here we go with the pasta sauce.
You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? It's not even like, it's not even good, like, pre-made pasta sauce. It's like the cheapest garbage pasta sauce. Disgusting. Ragu is the most disgusting pasta sauce around, actually.
So if somebody made it and had you try it, blindfolded or not knowing, you would know it was ragu.
Yeah, you would know because it's cheap. It's disgusting.
You would know. Ragu's like Crocs, they said. Like you don't like ragu, like you don't wear, people who wear Crocs use ragu.
Yeah, she was wearing Crocs.
Oh my God.
She was wearing Crocs during it. Like,
yeah, he pointed that out.
Yeah, she fucking lifted her foot. She had the Crocs on, eating fucking ragu sauce and like, and she didn't even have like name brand fucking mayo. She had like the cheap mayo. Like, ugh. Oh my God. She didn't even have like the fucking name brand mayo. Jesus Christ.
B10 bougie as hell, ain't he?
Like, you can't even get like, what is it?
Oh my God! Listen, do you know that Josh has a clip of you talking about chocolate? Something about somebody asked you, I guess, if you eat candy, and you're like, no, I don't eat candy, but I do get a box of chocolates that are like $200 and only eat one every once in a while or something like that.
Yeah,
and he just thinks it's hilarious. Like,
I like
that's weird, dude.
He got a clip. Like, he's so fucking weird.
That's fucking weird to me. Like, what?
Yeah,
I mean, I clip people, but
Easy E dropping a 50 on us. Look at you, baby.
I think like if you eat too much chocolate, it spoils it, and I like very high end like stuff, like it's a snack.
Thank you, Easy E. I appreciate that, baby.
So, and I also try to control my not like the caloric intake. So like I'm not going to eat down like a box of fucking chocolates. So unlike Josh doesn't understand portion control, obviously. We've seen Josh stand. He does not understand portion control. So yes, I'll have 1 or 2 pieces of chocolate a day, very small, or a candy, and it's very small. And I'll just have the flavor, and that's it. Usually after dinner.
Sorry.
Well, he
I
thinks
wish I
it's
could
just
eat chocolate like that.
He
Could
thinks
you
he's
imagine?
just You said 1 piece of chocolate. Could you imagine? Is that what you just said?
Yeah,
yeah.
like 2 little pieces. Yeah.
So you get like super expensive chocolates and just have like 1 or 2 pieces of it?
Yeah, like I've like certain candies or stuff like that. Like I've had cactus candy. Right now I'm waiting for a pine cone candy that's from Siberia that I'm trying out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty fucking cool. Send me a picture of it when you get it. I want to see what they look like.
Yeah, they're made with baby pine cones. It's like a Siberian delicacy.
You're
I know,
eating.
that's why I want to see it. That's pretty cool. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Hold on. You're eating pine cone candy, but you're making fun of somebody for eating ragu.
Yeah, because it's a delicacy, and it's interesting. Ragu is cheap and disgusting.
Over here it ain't, right?
Ragu is a cheap and disgusting. It's not even sauce. It's literally disgusting. It is.
I bet if people in Siberia tried it, they'd like it.
What, ragu? No, well,
yeah.
Maybe you
Ragu
could trade
sauce.
them.
Yeah,
Maybe
what do
you
you
could
mean?
trade them ragu for pine cone candy. I mean,
barter.
There you go.
Yeah, it's called candied young pine cones. That's what they're called.
Do you listen? Mental Block said, "Beats him. Do you count your toilet paper squares?"
No.
No. Oh fuck.
You leave our BTM alone here. Oh, here she said, "Hold on." Casual art. I ordered the pine cones too. I can't wait to try. Love pine. Casual art. You got them too, girl. What? I've never even heard of them. Show us a picture, B10. Look them up. Let's see. Let's
Yeah,
look at it.
you could just go just type in Amazon candied young pine cones, Siberian delicacy.
I mean, we get pine cones and go outside and throw some sugar on them and call it a night.
Do they like boil them? Do they cook them? Or I'm really confused by this. Like, I don't understand how you could eat a pine cone.
Well, I think there's a process in which how they make them.
Okay.
So it's like basically let me go.
He said candied young pine cones.
All right, here's what they look like. For those that are interested, here we go. Images of chocolate pine cone Siberian delicacy. Okay, let's.
Not chocolate, but I'm getting regular ones.
Well, it says chocolate pine cones.
Yeah, but ones I'm getting is not chocolate.
Oh, they're just regular. What are they?
Oh,
they're candy young pine cones.
Yeah, I found them.
I mean, I'd try it. I ain't knocking it. It's just wild. I ain't ever heard of anybody eating a pine cone.
Well, I mean, there's a lot worse things people try to eat, like scorpions and shit.
And ragu. Right?
Yeah, ragu is I probably would rather eat a scorpion than ragu, to be honest with you. If you had a choice between eating a fucking scorpion or ragu, I would eat the scorpion 100% of the time. Actually, ragu is
So what? It says how to make them.
It's supposed to taste like berry jam.
Oh, really? Okay. And then they put the little things on the outside of them. And okay.
Well, you could. I'm having without chocolate. I'm not having chocolate on mine.
Like what? Just like the regular ones? Just like regular normal ones?
Yeah, candied. Yeah, that one looks like it. That one.
Here, right here?
Yeah, that looks like what it says.
Right here, these right here.
No, the other one next. The other one, that one.
Oh, here, right here, because they're natural, huh?
Well, I just thought they would be interesting.
Yeah, they are. You'll have to let us know. Like, you have to tell us about them. It's pretty fucking interesting there, eh? Learn something new every day.
Mm-hmm. Also, don't eat ragu. Ragu is disgusting. Just saying that right now. Like, oh my god.
Oh, of course.
Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting.
Somebody said they look like little deer poops.
Well, they look like pine cones, not deer poops, but you know.
Pine cones look like pine cones.
Yeah.
Look, Happy Life is the one that said it.
Ban Happy Life. Ban that person.
Katie K said, wait, I beat the guy just came back. You eat pine cones. Chocolate ones. They're chocolate.
I'm not getting chocolate ones. I'm getting candied ones, not chocolate.
Okay, they're candy ones.
I also have black garlic. You ever hear black garlic?
Yeah. Did you just
You
see
eat
what
them?
it says? But I think black garlic stock went up. That's because B. Tim was telling us all to try it, and we all went and bought some. Can I pet your pine cone?
Oh my god.
I pet that cone.
Listen.
Look out. Look, I got a new little clip on here, you guys. I've been fucking playing it. Like,
Damn!
Oh, Easy donated.
Friday.
Oh, Queen, Easy donated super chats.
damn, dropping a big one on us here. Easy E. Coming in clutch, Big Daddy. All right, here we go.
5 more. Let's do
5
these.
more. Always
YouTube. I wish you would.
appreciate it. Bring the J.
That cheese is good. YouTube, for the love of all things holy, please. I think so. But no, it's the
Please
Mexican
stop giving
cheese.
my haters
For the love of God,
middle finger.
YouTube, stop giving the memberships to people. Look at that. We Frosty Ewok got one. Come on,
Oh,
Oakley
Lord.
Redhead. I don't know who that is. Debbie Rogers. Furiosa, welcome, welcome. Man, it is what it is. Welcome to the green team. Kelsey.
Oh, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do?
Mischief. Mischief ain't wasting no damn time. She blocked Wee Frosty as soon as the name popped up. Well, to the haters, enjoy your memberships. There's nothing hidden. I ain't stupid. So it ain't like you just opened the. It ain't like I just opened the door to Pandora's door, right? And that, there that opened that Pandora's door.
Yeah,
And for the
basically
record, I
that's
said that on purpose. I am very well aware that it's Pandora's
that's her
box,
big
but,
that's
you know,
her
we have
big
to,
situation with me,
we have to
her
say
big joke. Her big joke. But the thing is, who's stupider? The person who signs a injunction without reading it and without representation and possibly going to owe $100,000, or the person who might have slipped up on saying something? I'm probably going to say the person that signed a bullshit injunction and might owe $100,000 in legal fees. But that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. That's all.
So in other words, you're saying you can have that one, Brittany. Is that what
You can
you're
have that
giving
one.
her that one? Yeah, I get
I'll
it.
give you that one.
And she knows it. Right. We'll give you that one, you asshole, because we know you're fucked and you know it. Dun-dun-dun.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
that's
gonna have to
okay.
pay that big money back.
Yeah, if she loses, it's not good. That's not good at all. When does the motion come in? When does the ruling come
Pandora's
in?
door because
I don't know. It took us forever. Remember, the judge took a fucking forever.
Yeah, I think that judge was literally just waiting till like the last possible minute because he just knew he was going to deny it the day that lady came in. It's like, fuck it, I'm just going to take a vacation. Who gives a fuck?
E-Man. Easy E's the VIP. That's right. All right, here. Text. How far in is this Craig saying this? How far in is I just sparked my joint. Let's roll.
Girl, I don't
Brittany,
know.
don't let that mean people bought the Pandora's door. Pandora's
door
of Pando's.
You can't even stay awake long enough to figure out what Pandora's door is. So sit your ass down. Come on, sleepy poon. We need to figure out.
I'm pretty sure that we didn't get 500 thumbs up on the second channel tonight. We went live on the second channel. Anna Downey, Soulshine for Drill, yeah. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna.
All right, here it is.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Samantha Joy. Thank you. Thank you to what else? Did you put something hot in this?
Just try it. Just a little bit.
Is it spicy?
A little bit.
Great.
So just try it. Is it spicy? A little bit. She's like, we've been together 14 years. Our anniversary's coming up next week. He's looking like, huh?
You're not 28, Brittany.
You going out tonight, Easy? You hitting the tables? Or you going to watch the game? You got something going on? You're always busy. Always busy.
You're spicy. I can't bear with.
Shoot, some of the people love spicy.
Oh no! Here we go. It's gonna burn my booty hole. Did you use the Olay sauce?
Ortega.
Woo!
There's a little bit of that salsa verde.
Oh, sweet baby Jesus!
The herbs. That's like the spiciest salsa verde
I've
ever had.
That's hot.
It's the green sauce. That herbs.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the real deal.
Oh my God, that's hot.
It ain't no watered down American sauce.
He said it ain't no watered down American shit. What's he talking about? The green chili sauce?
Yeah.
Bro, it's mild. I think I've tried that shit. That shit's like mild.
Going to play poker first and watching the UFC fights. I know that's right. So we gonna see you later, huh? You better pop into the other channel later. You better come talk shit with us.
I can't believe you're eating that.
It was sweet at first, and then it got hot, right? Did you get that?
Yeah, it's creeping up on you. It's a sneaky.
So the more you eat it, you'll stay in
Lord.
the sweet zone.
Ooh,
But
that
as soon as you
hurts.
stop, that's when it burns.
LK, hi Britt, mods in chat. I haven't been on in a while, but I saw a notification and I wanted to come in and show some love and support. Hi, welcome.
I feel like I'm missing rice. Or
Thank you. Hey, Autumn.
It's weird.
I don't like spicy, y'all. Mm-mm.
Oh, you
I
didn't
must.
eat jalapenos out of the jar when you were a kid?
I'm gonna tell you like I always.
All right, so here you got to tell me when this comes up, and I'll slow it down. Okay.
Okay.
Go win all the money on that poker game. Go kick. You know what? Go kick some ass. Go kick some ass. Kicking ass and taking names, huh?
Say.
Easy. Eat.
Eating's not supposed to be painful.
I think you can kind of build up a tolerance to it.
Maybe. Peace is Needed has been a member for 24 months.
I don't know about your intestines.
All right. Is this where he starts it about the gym? Because he says something about going on Rumble too, or something like that.
Yeah.
I just remember Muscles and Mascara's comments up on the screen when they start talking about it.
Okay. I'll look for it then.
Tolerance might take a little bit longer than your tolerance.
Peace is Needed. Thank you for being with me for 2 solid years. They deserve an award for that, for listening to my ass for 2 years.
I know that's right.
You deserve an award for that.
Fuck
Yeah,
they do.
you've listened to me for 14 years. Our anniversary is in 2 months.
The longest relationship I was in was 16 going on 17 years. It'd be like 16 and a half years. The one prior to that was almost 11 years.
Our 14-year anniversary. That's an accomplishment.
A lot of people don't stay married that long.
You're the longest relationship I've ever had.
Marriages don't even last that long. Usually, 2 to 5.
I've been with you a half my life.
That's one of the big drop-offs.
Mm-hmm. You know that?
I know it will.
Oh, geez. Thanks. Peace is Needed. Thank you for being a member for 24 months. That's incredible.
What am I missing, though?
He said, what am I missing? No, Miss Katie K dropping a 50 on us. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Shit, don't forget to hit that like button. Go hit the thumbs up, baby. Bitch, you ain't no 28. Shit. She said 14 years. They've been together 14 years. For like 10
half
years.
my life.
Right. She said half my life. I've been with you over half my life. Girl, cut it.
That's beans, the refried beans
All
that
right,
we always
Fireflies
have.
up here on the thing now, so.
I think that's like
Ooh, Megan said Brittany needs a diamond. He's
Hey, you little
ignoring me.
sweetheart.
Megan said Brittany needs a diamond, Craig.
A diamond.
Diamonds
Yeah,
are
diamond.
forever. Missouri, thank you so much.
We have to
Negotiate.
He said we'd have to negotiate that.
He said, "What's in it for me?"
Hell no. Fuck. That's it.
What do I get? You get a diamond. What do I get?
Okay, we can't play because the haters is going to take that shit and run with it.
Uh-oh.
Missouri, thank you so much for being, huh? You already got me. Missouri has been a member for 15 months. Feels like longer, Brett. Thanks for all you do. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Missouri.
I'm starting tracking my macros.
Oh God, that reminds me of Chris Watts.
Oh, what the fuck?
Chris Watts, him and his girlfriend, his mistress, were tracking their macros before he unalived his family. It was freaking awful.
We go to the gym together.
I don't know about going to no damn gym. Miranda Lee, thank you for
here we
being a
go.
member for 4 months. Oh, I don't know about that. He was cheating on his wife.
Uh-oh. Here's the conversation. Here's where it starts.
So, I mean, they couldn't just go frolic in the town.
Track the macros, go work out.
Yeah, they both did work out, but I don't think they did together. Mommy did up. Thank you so much. She says, you two need a show. Y'all are adorable.
That bitch right there is fucking wacky as hell, too. What the hell?
Yeah. She got about 8 personalities up in that head.
Mm-hmm.
Right. What the hell?
We've been told that quite a bit, haven't we, babe?
I thought everybody did like when I was around.
So Craig, the only thing about Craig is he is the quite opposite of politically correct, if you will. And I'm not just talking about political, I'm talking about everything. So we have to, we got to be careful with him because he's a sailor.
We need to do it like on BitChute or something.
Yeah, we could do it on
And there's no consequences.
everybody's getting
Say whatever you want.
what do you call it?
Anything. There's Nazis and stuff on there, man.
What do you call that play? Rumble. We just get a Rumble account.
He said you can play whatever you want. You can talk about whatever you want. There's even Nazis on there, man. What the hell?
Yeah, I pointed that out last night. I was like, that's not something you want to say. It's not smart.
What the fuck is he even? Why would he care? I mean, I don't.
Makes you wonder what he's watching on Rumble.
Or why? What he's wondering? Why is he wanting to talk about? I don't know.
Yeah.
BitChute, Mike,
and do it. And we could do.
They probably have some censorship there.
I haven't heard much censorship from Rumble.
Well, I haven't watched a lot of independent people from Rumble. Have you?
Yeah, but
Rumble, but it's more of a mainstream.
Ben George, that's what I'm talking about. A third channel, F YouTube. That's right, Ben George. Hey, D's Mystery. Hold on a minute. Did I just read that right? Where you at, Mischief?
Is TikTok dead now?
No. Mischief, did you just say you're shaking? I read their comment wrong. I'm sorry, Mischief. Much. Please do your girl a solid. And the fact that we're shout out to all of you that gifted on the second channel. Thank you so much. If you like what we do here and the fact that we're streaming at 1:00 in the morning.
You're a psycho.
Do me a solid, please. Do your girl a solid and click that thumbs up.
The power hour.
Let's click that thumbs up, please. We'll
try to do like an impression like a disc jockey on like you're on the radio, like late night radio show or something. You know they got women that do that.
I don't even know where to begin.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have sex. Like you know.
Oh no, they're like. Hold on, let me try. They'll
You know what
hold on.
Oh yeah.
He calls her a psycho on here.
He just did. He said, "You're psycho."
Oh, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah, he's hard to hear, but yeah, that's what he said. He was like,
My
"You're
phone
psycho."
was ringing too, though.
Yeah, he says, "You're psycho. You're psycho." He just said it.
Hell no.
It's the quiet storm, Foxy 99. No, I can't do it.
Yeah.
Hold on. How do I even start? I can't. I'm awkward as hell. You know that. I do impersonations, but I do funny ones.
Whenever I try to practice like an impersonation as a kid, I would just close my eyes and think about, envision what I'm trying to impersonate. You know what I mean? And you kind of concentrate on it.
Boosh.
Eventually, you'll get it down.
Bushy, what you mean, love? You said you need to make a new link. Momming it up. Thank you again. She said, that's how my husband is. We've been together for 15 years. Just do a rumble and or Frank's Beach, etc. Get a third channel for you no filter Fridays. That is brilliant. No filter Fridays.
That's a dumb idea.
No filtered Fridays with Craig.
That's such a dumb idea.
With Craig and Brittany and Craig.
We said she's trying to be a Clue and Cletus right here. That's what we said. We was like, she's trying to be a Clue and Cletus now. She better sit down.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that. That's a brilliant idea. You want to be monetized, but you want to have a channel for unfiltered. Okay, that worked out great for Josh. Tell me that's not being used every time. Everything he said on those shows where he was unfiltered is not being used against him. Brilliant. Brilliant. Jesus Christ.
What if it ruined your reputation? What if it had negative?
My reputation's ruined already. Sorry. These evil a-holes. I've got 3 channels live about me right now as we speak. My reputation's been destroyed.
I got suspended last night for arguing with
nope.
somebody.
He got suspended?
Did you hear her? She's trying to cut his ass
him the fuck off.
Fuck right, she did. She was like, no. He said, I got suspended last night. She don't want nobody to know. Shit. Well, he's obviously using social media if he got suspended.
No, yeah, leave that where it's at. Okay.
They suspended me for 12 hours on X.
If you don't mind.
I'm blocked for 12 hours on X.
You have to say some crazy shit to be suspended on X for 12 hours, to be honest.
Hell yeah, you do. I think I told Hong to slam the head of his dick in a toilet one time, and I didn't get in trouble.
Yeah, like you can say some crazy shit on that fucking platform now. I think the only person I heard got timed out was the Glare because he was threatening someone or something, doing something. I think he got some timed out. What the hell is he saying on X?
Mind, do me a If you don't mind, do me a favor.
You're watching.
Thumbs up. Exactly.
You're already trying to censor me now. I can't even talk.
Well, I not only do I have to censor for YouTube, I have to censor for the weirdos like Jay who are watching me right now, and Angela, and Jay, and so I have psychos that'll hear things that you're saying and they're gonna take it and try to investigate and all that shit. And it's just you have to be very strategic and calculated on my channel.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay. So you have to basically what you're saying is you come on and you're a fake bitch. Cool. Wow.
Yeah, you gotta be very calculated. Fuck out of here. You can't stay awake long enough to be calculated. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right?
Get the fuck
Did he
outta
say?
here. Yeah,
Did he
she
say
got
like?
demonetized once because of him using slurs? Yeah, he used some slurs and she got demonetized last winter. That's how she grifted all that money. She said she wasn't gonna get paid, and she did. She got paid, and she got all that money from her subs too. That's why they all left. That's why all of her mods left.
Did he say that X has porn and stuff like that? How the hell does he know about that?
I'm sure he knows all about that.
Stop it. Stop, right? You know how he knows about it. You know damn good and well.
You've been watching workout videos on there. What you mean?
Yeah, it was just workout videos, just innocent workout videos. Nothing nefarious from Mr. Craig.
Think all YouTubers are like this?
Every time UA comes up in the back, she's taking pictures of your back chat. Well, thank you for telling me that, because I'm going to make sure that I click 1,000 FU emojis to put in my back chat. Well, thank you for telling me that, because I'm going to make sure that I
There's that right there. Has anyone ever seen Craig? Yeah, we've seen him on his video. She put that video of her kicking the cat, and he was on it. But this one right here, Brown Eye Girls, right here, this one right here, Brown Eye Girls, is the one that was running her fucking mouth, talking all that shit about your mom and talking shit about sucking on titties and all kinds of shit. Me, Tim's mom is both dead, so that's real cute.
Yeah. Well, I mean, she's a good Christian woman, that one. I'm sure.
Well, Brown Eyed Girl was running her fucking cock box as if she knew what the fuck was going on.
Click 1,000 FU emojis to put in my back chat for this stupid psycho UA that keeps coming up to read my back chat. All right, guys. Thumbs up if you don't mind. Please take a second. Click the thumbs up. Yes, 5D chess over here. We're just shooting the crap right now. No, I got some updates. So if you guys don't mind, hold on. I get to get through this intro. Click the thumbs up if you don't mind. It's greatly appreciated.
He's the one
We're
to
going
chat.
to try to get to 500 thumbs up over here.
He's
So I
one
don't
to
think
chat.
we'll
Want
have
him on
over
there.
tonight. I'm pretty
right.
I'm pretty sure of it.
She wants him to shut the fuck up and go away.
And if you want to become a member, that would help out so much. Please. UA, swallow your spit, you nasty heifer.
Go wash your legs.
And actually change your tone when you talk. It might help you. You monotone bitch.
See, I know he ain't back there talking shit too.
He is.
I just dropped my lipstick. All right. On a serious note, I really am going to try to be careful. I am going to try to start censoring my cuss words. I don't know how well it's going to work, but I'm going to try nonetheless to get better about not cursing. So anyway, Esther just said I dropped my broomstick. Are we not on our chandelier tonight, Esther? I mean, it has been a night, girl. Did you trade the chandelier for a broom? All right. Mystery Angel just gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Mystery Angel. Thank you very much. I'm going to say what I said on the backup channel because there's 414 people here. What?
You can eat up to 1.25 cups of refried beans, and we'd be still under 30 carbs.
Oh, that's cool.
That's a lot of fucking beans, man.
I love refried beans.
A lot of beans.
She said, I love refried beans. Could you eat it? That's a lot of beans, baby. Shit.
Wow,
that's a lot.
It's
a lot of
1:30 in the
farting.
morning at this point in time. They're eating cups of refried beans.
That's a lot of farting.
At least like 2-3 fucking
All right.
food, right? That's a lot.
All right, Mystery, if you don't mind, please. Mystery, thank you so much for gifting a membership. All right, I'm going to say what I said over on the backup channel. How did I say it? If you got, I don't know. I said we're trying to build our memberships. I don't even remember what I said, but
Buy a
sentiment
fucking
here.
membership. That's what she wants
If
to
you
say.
like the channel, you want to help, becoming a member, it's less than a cup of coffee. Dead ass serious.
Can I bet your
even the beautiful Jules over at Allegedly Innocent was
Bet
talking
that
about
bean.
how I have the cheapest memberships on these streets. So I do. My memberships are only $1.99. So it's less than a cup of coffee. If anybody would like to help, you appreciate what we do, that's how you can help us. The thumbs up and becoming a member. That's the way to help us get our butts off the ground. And it's means more to me than you know. Thank you so much, everybody. And yes, if you want to support the channel through a donation, my links are scrolling across the screen.
Right.
Thank you, Suzanne. Suzanne said send that Apple link, and Miss Carolina Moon just posted the link to the membership, and I'm going to drop the link now. UA, You can grab my link all you want. You're not going to find anything. So you're wasting your time.
Well, then. You know, she can't read anything when she comes up there anyways, especially if she's not on the panel. So there's that.
Yeah.
And you know that. Brittany knows that. I don't know why she's over here trying to play victim like this anyways. She knows damn well she can't see that shit.
Brittany, you got 421 likes on your other channel tonight. Thank you, Cajun Cutie. And I've been seeing you, Cajun Cutie. You've been Cajun Cutie and
How many subscribers you got on that one?
Cajun. This is my 18,700.
On the backup channel.
6,200.
That's still pretty good. The backup channels always take a while to catch up, if like especially on the bigger channels. I watch some of those guys that do gaming channels sometimes, and they have like 3 or 4 backup channels. Are you muted?
No, hold on. Hot Mess Express. Hey, girl. Hey, boo. Going to phone for a bit. Oh, Gabby.
You better hurry up and get your ass
Yeah, I
muted.
wanted to tell Cajun Cutie and our beautiful Esther, thank you for pumping the memberships. I mean, not the memberships, pumping the thumbs up in the chat. I've been seeing you ladies rallying for thumbs up. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey, Britt.
Uh-huh.
TJ's trying to tell you something. I'm trying to go back in
I got it.
chat to find it. Okay.
All right. She's taking pictures of what's being said in my back chat. Got you.
But
Somebody
there
else
was
had told me
nothing.
that too.
I got news for everybody. There was nothing in the back chat but me asking to come up on panel. So she didn't get anything.
No,
so
that's
good
not
luck.
true, Mischief.
Oh, I didn't read it.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it is what it is.
I'm in trouble.
So
What are you in trouble for?
Huh?
What are you in trouble for?
I put some of my personal information there for Mischief.
Oh no.
I didn't see
Well,
it,
how was I
sweetie.
supposed to know that somebody was reading our
No,
back
I
chat?
didn't know. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. Me.
No, it's not. And that's
Well, I'm gonna tell you right
pathetic.
now. I'm gonna tell you right now. If anything of Nana's personal leaks,
Then
I
that's
don't
on
think
her.
I don't think this
Are
is
you
the
getting-
one. He's
Yes,
getting it
that
right
was
now. It was only her up there when it happened. He's trying to see which video it is right now.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I'm gonna skedaddle. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, we'll see you later. I think
Bye,
I'm gonna
B10.
skedaddle myself.
Bye,
Thank
Luke.
you.
Get you
We'll
a
see you later,
chocolate
B10.
tonight.
Oh, I already had cactus candy.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, don't forget the Saturday Night Live, and then we're gonna go live after.
Okay. I'll see you around. Bye.
All right, see you in a little bit.
bye.
BJ's gonna leak it now and blame it on UA. No, dumbass. If her link is pinned, everyone can see the back chat. That's when she comes up. But when somebody new comes up, they can't see what's being said prior to them coming up. Sounds like manufactured drama, but you know what? It really sounded like it was really fucking convenient for drama just to happen to pop up when she had to explain those messages, those leaked messages about Nana.
It's in the back chat. Can you hear me?
What'd you say, baby? No, I'm sorry. I was reading a text message. I have one of my friends. I haven't.
No,
talked
you're
to
good.
Message me. And I
That
just
link I put in the back chat, and it's 1519 is when roughly 1519.
All right, here's 1414. Okay. Yeah, this is yeah. Okay. All right, let me pop this in here. So I got it on. Let's see here. 1441. We'll listen for a few minutes and let it roll.
run, yeah. It's already pressed. Y'all, which one do y'all want to talk about? I want to ask you guys. Y'all want to talk about Ruby Frankie, the stuff with Ruby Frankie, or do y'all want to talk about the Idaho 4 stuff first? Which one? Exactly, Sam. As long as the medicine's working, they feel better. Let's see. Listen to your happiness tonight. Love the positivity. Hi, Fruit Basket. Nice to see you. Are you new, Fruit Basket, or are you here often? I forgive me. I miss a lot of stuff. We can go through Idaho again first. What's up, Josh? Whatever you do, avoid 911 for some time. I am definitely not going there.
Well,
yeah, right. No, and honestly, even on real life, true. How would you even say that? Current time.
Sounds like you can hear him in the background.
Yeah, he's back there talking.
Current times. What am I saying? Damn. Current events. I just can't get it out. Current events. I would just do like it would probably be on Patreon or Deadass. What is that? Rumble. I would do maybe Rumble. Tell Craig to watch Cracking on Shorties. Yeah, right. Muscle said you better watch out. She's short now. Don't be talking about short.
Here it is.
Muscles is like 5 foot tall, but she's like Muscles is like dynamite. Remember, I showed you Muscles. She's the one holding up the Trump flag. She's like, now I'm playing myself on my phone. She's real. She's like a freaking dynamite in a little bitty package.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Is that the one that works out a lot?
Yes. Hence,
Yeah. We turn into a gym couple.
I'm too fat for that.
He said we need to turn into a gym couple. She said I'm too fat for that.
Just wait.
Gym couples have better sex.
Good to know. Oh, she's 5'2".
Join one of those classes together. You know what I'm talking about? CrossFit. We'll do CrossFit together.
CrossFit my ass.
He said we'll get into that CrossFit together.
Oh fuck.
Holy shit. God damn, man.
This motherfucker really
I've seen
sad.
that.
He's gonna end up fucking busting her ass the fuck out.
I'm sure. How you
He
gonna sit
talks
there and say
like-
gym couples have better sex? Like
Right.
what?
And how would he know anyways?
He been watching them on X.
He been busy while she been busy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, y'all. I'm going to get off here for a little bit. I've been on here about 5 hours. I got to get a couple things done. I will catch y'all over there. So shoot me the link.
Okay.
All right, baby. I'll see you
Bye.
guys in a little while. Bye, you guys. Make sure you guys head over to Truth and here, Elevated Truth. Let me go grab his link. So for anybody that doesn't have it, I'm going to drop it in the chat for you.
Well, make sure you check your Discord.
Oh, okay. Okay. First, check it first.
No, not right now. I'm talking about later. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I didn't know if he changed the time or something. I thought that's what.
No.
Oh, okay. He's already got it set up. He's got it set, so 8 o'clock, and he usually lasts a half hour or so. So we can go on about 8:39. That way, beats him.
Yeah.
Get on before he goes to bed. Okay.
Yep. All right. Bye, y'all.
Good, baby. All right. I'll see you after a bit.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. All right. Here's the link for the Saturday Night Live. I know he fucks with Turtle World. I don't, but I do watch his Saturday Night Lives, and they are funny as fuck. So I will see you guys over there, and then we will review it when we're done. So I'll be live on the QB channel roughly at 8:30, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. So I will see you guys on Elevated Truth, and if not, then I will catch you guys for the review on my channel about 9. Catch y'all on the flip side. Bye, y'all.